Yes. Alright. Part 2. It's going to be a long one, so I might actually edit the first one, edit this, and do it myself. Well, I don't pay anyone to do it anyway. Longer than I thought. Anyway, well, that's changed up there. So I wonder if the sounds. I have to test the sound in a minute because it can't get wavelength up there. Another beautiful day out there today. Fantastic. I had the wiki up, but from Google it changed to Microsoft and I lost the wiki. But we'll get it back. Can't get wavelength up. Which makes the Stream Deck useless. I can see my voice is coming through the OBS, but right, the Sword of the Cosmos. Yes, I looked where this was, and this is it's a long way to go to get this. Yeah, you have to beat Reese. But I think is it Reese? Yeah, Reese is the one that replaces Loretta. I always call Loretta Jelly if you're going up towards Rani, that area, but that's the whole carrying manner has been changed. Obviously been changed quite a while ago, but they've rebuffed it musically. Yeah. So all these weapons I'm reading, I'm like thinking, okay, yeah, that. Quite a long one. So I got this armor, and I didn't even know that went round the corner in Fort Gale, or whatever it's called. I don't think I need that, because this is that. We don't need that. Reach upward. You can mostly use that. No, you... This puts you overweight, though. It does. You're gonna have to need stamina. Yep. I wonder... where can you farm? You can farm some quick ruins here. Not many. Doesn't take a lot to level up at the moment. I've done this like a playthrough like this with a Nox. It's a long one. Not that one. Where's this? Yeah, I'm overweight, you see. If it's intentional or not, I don't know. Oh, there would be this squirmy guy that just sucks you out of, you know, all your health down. This... This is spell, it makes you overweight for some reason, yeah. I've got you, babe. Yeah, red main knight armor. Same armor, brother. So rock blast is it makes you overweight, yeah, for some reason. So obviously we haven't got enough stamina. Extreme heavy boy, yeah. Those ain't worth a carrot. Wait there, am I heavy now? Yeah, I am, yeah. You can kill the dragon, yeah. That's a weapon up there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we've got... That's gonna go into... Right, am I still fat rolling with this? Yeah. Heavy load. Wait, they'll take that off. Still a heavy load. It's not worth doing this here. This is sort of like an early place you can level up, you know, get to level 20 or 30. And they reduced the amount of enemies in here because there's no farming place. Unless you farm, just repeat doing the bosses all the time. I don't think it's worth it. No. Look, we got the same poxy armor on, you absolute dick. Well. No bueno. No. It's this spell, it's just gravity, it's just this. Makes me like, look. Oh, these are not the only one that work. These at 1,000 and the red main knights. No, I hadn't even got a weapon. Wait there. With this weapon, let me see if this. It doesn't matter how you kill this thing. There's 100k. It's not getting a bleed proc. I'm not sitting here forever doing this. It's got too much HP. And I bet I can't make many. Not much blood grease. Actually, 3. You can buff this weapon, it'll work. Okay, alright. It's gonna take ages, I know it is. Look at that. He's going down though. Well. I'd say that's quarter. That's taken about... That's taken about 2 minutes, yeah. Halfway point. 3 minutes. I've done this with the torch in this mod, yeah. The beast torch. Oh. Jiggle physics, okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? Stamina and dump it into faith. Yeah. Because I bet there's no healing in this class until later. Passive healing. Six minutes has taken. Oh, we could be near. Yeah, pickle up. Run out of grace. You can't farm him, no. Wait there. Okay. Absolutely. That was sorted out. Right, let's do this spell. Makes me fat wrong. Okay, right. How many points into that? Spell again. So it's 14. Alright. So if I want to use a passive healing at the moment, then I'm going to have to put some points into faith. Yeah. Wow. Let me just check a spell a minute. $16, 13, T-bone, pure cheese. As low as arcane, throwing this. 9-9. Just thinking of some cheeses you can do before you get some stuff. 8-8 for ruins. Yeah. 13-5. So 8-8 arcane 5. Let's do that. Oh. Okay. Still. Wait, what's that one? Is that on there? 9-9. You can use that. and that. Right, cheese number 2 would have to be for... It's not a cheese, it's actually to ruin. So the other spell, Sacred Ground. T-Bone is 13, that is 16, so say 13, stats are, 10, that's 4, alright, let's go up here. We can pump this guy down very, very quickly, yeah, with the poison mist. Blinkety blink. Peaky Blinders. Oops. You can use that. Okay, cause yeah, that's not working. Right. Wavelength. You can do this quicker. Only in the mod you can do this quick. Yeah, because you can pump the spell quick. So, and this is the it doesn't matter which one. This is the correct one though. This is the pest thread one. So this is the from the rot category. So slowly does it, and this will be about 80k. Tree Sentinel, yeah. This is extremely quick. Not like vanilla, but you can just, because you got the passive healing right there, put on that. Sit down. It's about, I think it's about 60,000. We've got a lot of in, so yeah, we're going where if I go for this weapon, it's going to be extremely difficult. Yeah, and long-winded this, so I might have to. I don't know. The first, see, just cut it up into like 3 bits, make it about the first stream, make it about 10 minutes, and just bullet points on this. That's it. But rather do it in 1 bit in CapCut because it saves it, than do it in another bit when you finish it, so it's all done in. So I haven't got a long voice, yeah, not an extreme. If you put it all together. Like I've done in the past, it absolutely ruined. Trying to edit like a 36 hour all at once. Don't wait, no. He's gonna go down in a minute. Yeah. Last pickle. And bon voyage. $80,000. If I had change. $13. We've hit that number. T-bone. I could get another 30k, 16. You don't know what the other spells are going to give you though as well. From this class, but until you get the jewel, it doesn't matter. I mean, you just sell those, really. Not worth nothing. I mean, they're only worth 1,000. Sword of the Cosmos is what it's going to take a long time. And I've lost the Discord for it as well, because it comes under Bastard stars. Meteoric blade. Celia crystal tunnel. That's going to take ages. Star. Return rift shield. That. Well, I know I can choose falling star beast with a few spells. Yep. Luckily we got in. It's whether where those spells are, because they won't be in a normal place. Assassin's Gambit, then you have to do the whole Banal thing. Well, just 2 parts of Banal's thingy, and get Assassin's Gambit. Don't know where the invisible spell cut. I bet it's from one of the. It could be in the Glintstone sorceries. But then you're going all over the place. If you pick them up, then use them. I'm not going to search for them. Woodfolk ruins in Altus. Oh god, what is this? 13 decks? That's not gonna work, is it? It's 13 decks. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's pummel pick up some ruins in there. What is white on? Are we still going to fat roll? Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's the extra thingies. That's just a gold fly. Yeah. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty. Honestly. Dirty, 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 dirty old man. I wonder what I can get down here. The ruin here. Barbalicious there. Lovely. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Oh. These shouldn't come back to life after Holy Ground. These are undead. Yeah. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough videos smooth match streaming as such viewers experience buffering. It's most probably because it's bloody Sunday. Yet while I've been down on the beach, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. Then why should my local, wherever it is, be affected? It's a lie. Fuck off. YouTube not what? So 10,000 bit rate's not enough. I'll lower it then. 10,000 is mostly too much. Consider money streaming's one platform. Yeah. It's not connected. It is. Yeah. Not connected. Is I can see on my phone. What are they fucking talking about? YouTube? Fuck off. I don't know who runs all this, this server type of thing, but it's all bullshit. If you pay nearly 50 quid for your internet for high speed and you got buffering. Die, will you? What is wrong with this thing up here? YouTube giving me absolute bullshit stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Fuck off. YouTube Premium. Keep on to every 5 minutes. YouTube Premium's telling me to renew. Don't renew. There might be some extensions on it that I put. What didn't I upload? Wavelink didn't upload, so I can't use the wavelink, even though I know the sound's coming through. PC wouldn't shut down properly last night.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What's that? Oh, it's fucking Siri. Why does Siri all of a sudden start to work after not working for like years? When I've got it deactivated on my phone. Absolutely bizarre. So you can see, I tell you what, I've got an LG TV which has been proven to listen to you, especially the new monitors, LG monitors. Yeah, listening to everything you say, right? This is that's an OLED TV I've had for like 6 years. Cost a fortune, £2 grand. I didn't pay for that. I paid 1,200 quid for it. That's 5-6 years ago. It didn't that TV didn't update for like 3 years. It said no more updates will ever come to this, right? Then what happened? Update after update after update after update after update after update. So I kept on thinking, Then recently someone done is Linus Tech Tips with a big nice LG monitor and Samsung listening devices of what you're talking about and what not. Yeah. Basically selling your data, your information all over the internet. That's why I get a lot of cold calls from all over the place, and then I'll get a WhatsApp message saying, call me on this number. Who the fuck are you? Don't know these people. It's cold calling, you know? Yeah, a lot of cold calls I had last week, and then a WhatsApp message me. I don't know the numbers from Sheffield. I don't know anyone in Sheffield. As my dad decided to contact me after like 14 years of no contact, same as my older brother. Nah. I could find out. I asked my doctor if I could find out if my dad was dead or alive. She said, of course, you would be able to. There's no ifs and buts. Because if it's down to his missus, it's only died, which I don't know. There's a will. For me, it's not about money or anything like that, because it's about knowing. At the end of the day, he's my biological father, you know? He made it such an issue when I moved to Spain and didn't tell him, and I went to live with him, and he made my life fucking hell. Well, not so much him. I got kicked out of the house, and I was homeless. I didn't have nowhere to live, and I had to move literally 300 miles west down to Somerset from where I was living, just outside London in my hometown. It weren't my old man, because he was doing up his house up in East London. So that was, it was Bev. I was out of work for a week, but that was her excuse. Oh, not this. Oh, it's fucking... It's Mika as the Twitch streamer, yeah. You don't need nothing here. You're not going to beat this girl at the moment. You can't even land on the thing. We only come here for a few shekels, yeah. A few shekels. Egyptian Monty Python shekels. Avenue balcony. God dear. Just love to see people coming in and just, even like the people that lurk, you know, but make your experience so much nice by not even saying hello, you know? I might do it. There's something popped up on Instagram, which I was thinking, do you know what, I could destroy this channel, literally. And I thought, shall I? It would go one way or the other way, and I think that way is always a negative way. But it makes you focus on something else instead of this, you know. 14. 16. That's spell. The Sword of Cosmos is in Carrion Manor. These weapons are all over the Elden Ring map. So no passive healing on that until you got 16. Did I use Consumed Ruins? Okay, well we can kill some of these. You can just have the blood down step. You have to go backwards. Reese, there's a boss, Reese, in Carrion Manor that you got to beat to get the weapon for this class, Sword of Cosmos, which is, I don't know, I've never used it because it's like new. I've never played this class, so I don't know. Most already picked it up because we've already been through there. As of Nox, as of playing the Nox, but kill this guy up here. Otherwise, he could just pummel me with his perfume arrows. There you go. He's got a brain. He actually used he actually jumped down. Just need enough. This makes me overweight. And when you get your jewel finally, you can't use any of the other thingies, spells. This is like a protection type thing, but when you put it on at the moment, it makes me overweight. So that is a passive healing going through that. You can get the grace up there if you're carrying mana. I wonder if I can poison this guy. Yeah, and his brother on the top. You have to go this way to beat the game anyway, so... So red main knight is, you're still getting clapped with it. These are not worth nothing, but it's, I want to get the talisman that's up there, so he won't come down here. He's up there with his boyfriend. Let's let him just go. This guy. It's not for the ruins, no, it's for this. It's just the talisman up here. Get this one. Go into the mana, go into the real round table, not the fake one. This is a gravity class, Start Cooler. But to go through Carrion Manor, which they've just had a load of new music to, is we're coming to trouble. The Sword of Cosmos is... Did he fall down? Redan, Gaius set. This takes you literally through the whole game. All the new stuff. Carrion Manor is the Sword of Cosmos. Yeah, there's a boss you have to beat. He's tough. He's a tough boss. But we've got... It's not like we've got... It's our second piece of armor. Third piece of armor will be Redan's armor. Gaius' armor. So it's a strength... It's a strength in build, yeah. But I'm not using them at the moment because we need... There's no healing spells at the moment. No. Until you get the jewel, you won't be able to use any of this. What I'm using now. One of these spells, you'll be able to be going to the DLC and be the first Scorpion one, which is the gateway to the DLC. So you're going to get easy 11, 12 weapons plus quickly. Even though it's a Scorpion, you'll be able to do it with this Sacred Ground. Doesn't matter how much. We've got no faith. Stats are minimum. 50 in, yeah, you see. I just pumped that up because I just know how, because these spells are very, very good. But to beat this, we could beat this guy here. It'd be difficult though, but because you have to beat all the archers, you have to beat the, otherwise, yeah, we come up for that. You have to be that archer there, you'd have to be going across the bridge, you have to be the big onion boy over the back there. The star fist up, it's no good for us though. It's mind you, it's not. I mean, we got this is a strength. There's a strength in based, but no, you could use something like that, but you wouldn't get benefit. I mean, Redan. I don't like Redan's swords, but that actually comes with it. But it's the Cosmos sword that I'm interested in because I've. This is a long one to get through it, but it's the first boss you got to beat. Then it's in there. And I had their wiki up just a minute ago, and until it decided to disappear when I hooked up with Chrome. So I can't stand Microsoft at Copilot. Oh, here's gonna be a fun one. Just touch Grace. He's not gonna look until you. No. Right, do you know, there's another mod that called the Reforged mod, which I played a long time ago, and I just got a big learning skill. But that's one thing they've got that I liked about that mod is when you touch the grate, it's when you touch it, you instantly sit at it, not like this, like sit, light, and you oomph. Instant grace sitting. They should put that in this mod. And like the Garden of Eyes got a huge update as well, which is something that I pay for, and I pay for this as well, which is free, which you don't have to pay for no more, technically. Alright, as a melee, then what would work? We're gonna have poise. We've got 52 poise right now. Might as well go for that. Then consumable runes that go into the house. I can kill the guy through here as well. Consume all ruins. It's 20k. So I want, say, yeah, Blessing of the Grace, because that's like a healing effect. You can kill this guy as well through the wall up here. Yeah, that guy there. We don't know, I think you just need to get a few ruins and then go on my way. We still work on this guy through there. That's how I cheese this guy for his weapon. Because this is a class weapon, yeah. Otherwise you're gonna get beat about a lot. Just so easy, look. He will rumble. You'll get hit through there, yeah, if you go too near. See, these weapons here, this is part of the Godskin Celibate weapons. Alright, there we go. These are hard to poison as well, these guys. Let me see. May's dead outside. Oh, that's it. You can't come through it. That's why. Yeah. Oh, love to see it. You just love to see that. Yeah. You know why? Because you shouldn't be in that building. That's why you can't come through. The game is not designed. Unless they redesign this, you can't get through the door. It's right though, because there's no. This is the game is not designed to have these unless they redo. They could redo this, you know, whether it's in the files or not, I don't know. But to what effect, you know? What does it add? Because in the Garden of Eyes, absolutely took everything apart and put it in we fight Elden Beast. So yeah. There's a ruin in here. Yeah. The Lord's ruin. Oh, we still got that. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think that's what the all-knowing useless level 1 weapon. You can't come through neither, I think. Did he drop any ruins? No. Oh, look, someone's come back again. So I know who's watching and not watching. So an ad played and they disappeared. Yeah. Go and watch Dino. He's streaming. All achievements, Skyrim. There you go. He's got 2.4 thousand people watching. How do you get through here? No, you can't. The perfumer could though. Yeah. Lyondale Knights. Use some of our spells now. Not worth picking this up. Not really. No, there's a ruin. It's supposed to be. I'm getting mixed up with vanilla. Doesn't matter if we sit here. 16. Yeah, just that, just a passive heal. Right there. I can get this in about 2 seconds. Yeah. And start going towards that area. It should be a grace there. And we won't be strong enough to beat that boss. But it's the last time I've done it, I had cloth armor. I mean, this is not cloth armor. But then we put the stats into where they could have gone somewhere else. But Falling Star Beast, have to beat that. Have to also beat the Falling Star Beast up here for the weapon. Obviously Radan for his weapon and his armor, the next piece of his armor. But I want to go up through Carrion Manor, up through here. Rani's land, not Rani, up through here. The Cosmos or Reese is up here. He's not the final boss, there's the 2 bosses up here. Reese is a annoying boss with a long spear. We got poise, because last time I'd done this I had to come back, but I think there's a grace. There's a lot of, it's all ice spells. So if I need to have like passive healing and whatnot, that's going to cost. I just have to do a bit of a bull farm. Yeah. So I've killed everything. I can kill something, but it's not worth it when. How much do I need? $16. 22,000. So this is worth. Yep. You can get 100,000 from this. I do not know how, why, but it does happen. Oh no, why is that? Yeah. It must kill something. You'd have to look, you have to use free cam and see what it hits down in the bottom, because I've done this in mods and vanilla, and with that ball falling down, if I was online you'll see people doing this now early. It's good just to get a few levels, you know? But yeah, that ball quite a few times. So it's not taking nothing down with it. It's a glitch, obviously. But 100k, and I'm like, so what? It didn't take nothing down there. You'd have to look what's down there. You don't even be able to do a cheat engine, because it's not like it's hitting enemy from around here. It's Boomstick Gaming that found this glitch out when it first come out. According to Fighting Cowboy, yeah? Because if you kill the head in there, then it will stop the ball rolling. So, just for a few, just to get that 60, just that little bit of faith I need. And that might do it. What is it? 20? 21. I think our weapon and our armor is good enough. The enemies in there. Up to the boss. Then. Another ball farm, yeah. Slow, going through there. Good carrying man it will be, going slow. Fuck, things is freezing. Bingo. I'm gonna have to refresh the browser. I'd leave it. Right. Oh. That'd be 5,000, wouldn't it? It did blow
Well,
through.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so here perhaps you.
Alright. Till we get on with. This is long-winded, this is. Yeah. We're going, we're not to the first boss, going through it. This acts as like beating Godric, so this would be the first stone. If you went to the other boss afterwards, the main boss of this area. But all the music's been changed up here. As of now, as of recent, literally a week ago. So if you don't know, then you won't know. If you never know this area, then all the music is new here. So I wanted that on. Passive heal. Let's just see what these work, because you've got a lot of rhymed thingies. those things. No, 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 no. Ah! Different armor. Yeah. The Snow Witch will go through this area. Oh, one of our weapons up here. So you have to apply all this again. Just use melee, it's going to be easiest. But that's a pressure plate you stand on. Killing all this is not worth a carrot, believe me, I can say that for now. But getting something in here is, it's not the weapon. Our weapon is not here, I know that. It's at the top. Alright, put it on the hill. This is a pain, this is a pain. The shield is not, I mean, this is what... This will protect you, but it's going to make me overweight. It's our my spell. Oh, we're not overweight. Alright, fine. Overweight? No. I'll just heal in there because you shouldn't take no damage now. That's why I was so wanting to get the passive heal. You got to watch the pressure plates through here. Those. Then we won't go as far as Abdullah, but then Abdullah comes and flies, and does all his, flies all that stuff over you. I know what's happening. We're getting vigor checked. Yeah, 100%. What's my vigor? 21. Yeah. Right there. Right there. Perhaps it's not a good idea having that on. This thing here will break and give you like what you put in your physic. Only one though. Yeah, we have to break that thing though. It's only here that does it. So what's in my physic? These way gates here, that, and all around the map. But here you got what's burning out this smoke here is similar, but you get one. This is a physical thing, not an elemental thing. I bet this is a crab which we've already beaten. Yeah. There's quite a few going through here. No. Wow. Just those glintstones are just... that's just stupid damage. And you got the Lobos. I'll tell you what, I'm not taking bullshit damage. No. Let me see if I can do something here. I've got a magic buff on it, I forgot, yeah I have. But this is ice. This is ice magic. Maybe use a ruin arc to increase our health as well. The Sword of the Cosmos. It's either before or after the first boss fight. These were actors like Godric. The premise of this game is having 5 keys and fixing the way gate and that is it. But then it's more than that, because you got all these classes that take you on different paths. Like this class took me to a dungeon, because obviously everything's modded to hell in here. Most will be the most modded game in Elden Ring right now. Visually, you know, visual stuff. This takes you to the Fingers of Deo, which is completely like worldly in a sense that, oh, there's a chest there. So you see. Yeah, I should have put. I had a spell here, but I took it off. It's a glintstone magic spell. You just gotta wait for that to go, because we're taking a whack from that. And this is a mimic, so I put mimics in there as well. Warden, okay. Right, there's a dog. Alright. No, that guy, I'll end up dead with that guy, so we're just going to do slow cheesy stuff until you can get up to the top. Grace, get to the grace. And if you can't beat the boss, then you have to come back. But get some way through, because this is a bloody long way to get through all of this here. Right up through here, and then you open up the gate to Rani up here. When you can go up the lift to Rani straight away here. You can see, look, you got to go up and around and around and around. Ours is just to the first boss. You got to beat the. I think you got to beat the first boss. Just to pick our sword up. That's all it is. Even if I was wearing Radahn's armor, we'd take a buttload of damage because it's a different damage sort. Leave that there. You just got to be very. Right, there's a. Are they gonna shoot arrows? So I know there's a big troll boss in a minute up here. Yeah, well. That's why I put into faith, because it spreads so far. And they release their own traps. Most of we got nothing, I know that. Strength, yeah. But there's definitely getting vigor checked. Right, is there another? Bowls is here. Big magic troll. It appear here. Alright, so we're gonna have to. Here, there's another one of those things. Oh, it's this breaking this we're doing, yeah. Hold on, let's wait for them to clear out. These are annoying, they're gonna throw glintstone things at you that's gonna. It sounds slow, but there's no other way. Look, I mean, when something's gonna. You're not throwing that shit at me. No, this would be bowls. We haven't got enough decks for this. This is a very good buckler, this is. It's got high parry frames, but we need decks. Item crafting. Oh, yeah. Definitely need this up here. Gonna farm like this rhymed. So this is what you'd want to make if you're doing a bleed build. If you got the Bloodhound Fang, then you wanna buff your weapon with this here, these. And you're gonna do the most damage you can do with that weapon. Yep, with that buff. It works different here, but I know this is bowls. It's not fortune favours the brave here, it's just patience. He's got glintstone phalanx as well in that weapon, so there you go. Look. I'm still on there. That might be take his health down, just that couple of bombs. But that could one-shot me, those phalanx thingies. If I can poison him. Right, so its sacred ground is so powerful. Especially at low. This is not even a faith build, but it's... And it clears out a hell of a lot of mobs in the DLC as well. Let me turn the music up here because they've done the... Well, the music's been redone. Oh, it's all up. Oh, you're peppering down, sunshine. This class, I don't know how powerful this class will become. Look, but those phalanx blades will likely, all your efforts there will be for nothing, do you know what I mean? So he can't come through here, no. You're gone, mate. Not worth a carrot. Prowess, physic, remnant. Right. The Urumi, which is most probably on some class. Yep, that's the way forward, but there's something... Not today, Carlos. There's a pressure plate there. Now we have to do the hop, skip and jump over there. You want to be careful. There is another one as well to break this. Yeah. We should give you another physic. It's only one, not three. I used to leave when I used to come through it because it's been done a long time ago. The only thing they've changed up here is the music to the area, because they've added loads and loads and loads and loads and loads, which you can download in SoundCloud and use in your videos if you want to, if you're editing. We might do that, but what is this? It's going to be a boss, I know that. Take it up there. There's only one way to find out is by bashing it. Oh, not this guy, okay. Well, it's a proper mage. Wait there. Ah. Leave him there. Didn't notice a ladder there. Oh, shortcut. Ah. I bet there's Let me see what that is. You died. So it's a shortcut. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh yeah, the eccentric breaches, level 1 armor. Yeah, I can remember. Right, let's see if we can just get rid of Int Boy right there. Oh, we can't hit. Absolutely fantastic. You love to see it. For you. There's not many of them. There's about 6 or 7, but that's one. Oh wait, there, come down here. Yeah, it's a bit of a trap that is. There's a load of them up there. Yeah, you don't want to get caught out now. It's like getting caught, you know, having a wank by your mum. Literally. There's 1, 2, there's about 4 or 5 up there. As soon as you go around there, then you got an archer right at the bottom. So you don't want to get caught with your pants down, that's what I'm saying. Obviously in tongue and cheek. If you don't understand it, if you don't know what tongue-in-cheek is, what it means, or you don't understand British sense of humour, then I don't know. If you're foreign, you're not English, you don't understand British sense of humour, then yeah. The Brits, the English Well, I'll say the Brits as well, because the Scottish, Welsh, yeah, the Brits all have got the best sense of humour in the world. Like, Americans won't really get irony, you know? Or anything like that. Even though there's some very good American comics, but you look at like persons like Ricky Gervais that would just rip all these Hollywood stars, you know, when they used to hire him at the Oscars, you know? Because he tells the truth, and I think, oh my God, I'm surprised he hasn't been shot. But you know, he's one of us. Even though he's got money, he doesn't act like he's got money, you know? Clever man. Look, he actually... Ricky Gervais blagged his way to success. Yep, he had no qualifications, he had nothing. So, blag. You wouldn't be able to do it now, but yeah, he blagged himself to radio. The Office, which he has actually taken now off of the BBC, so no longer on the BBC because he owns the Office. You compare the UK Office from 2001, which he sold, for which has made the Office massive in the USA, but the Office, which he sold to the guy that does it in the USA, yeah, he could have got like most of the billions, but he took whatever it was. He knows now, obviously he does, but it was a different time, you know. But he's taken off of out the BBC because of all the problems with the BBC at the moment. So I think the only place you can watch it, I think, is most of them on YouTube for free. Yeah, because he owns it, you know. So Archer's going to be the problem now. It's slow, but it's like this before when I come up here. It's slow enough until he jumps down there. Let me see something if that's going up there. We just picked up that armor. This, look. But this is... If we put this on, we wouldn't take as much damage. But this is our armor. Literally the same armor. It literally is, but... The reason why I'm doing this is because I've died to this guy before. You don't want to die and come back and do all this, what you've done again. So there's no save, you can't really run through here. He's not coming up. If I put that armor on, I just say, I bet we wouldn't take all that damage. It's just a straight swap. Right, now, right. The drop down. There's another, is there someone? There's someone here. Like that. Now we got a bit of relief. Yeah. So all this was for, yeah, it's to open up a gate. And this is how the whole mod is. There you go. Then we're through there. But this is like right at the beginning as well. So we went all through there. Yeah, we went that way, up there, and... Okay, we got another guy. Here we go, this is definitely a safe point here. What if they stuck up here then? Is it in? Yeah.
Oh, you pay a pay
This is the only way you can get to him. You can't jump from him down up there.
why not touch a little?
Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, you can't take his bell bearing.
Please.
This is nothing. We're not a magic build. No, this is the best parrying thing in the game. No, we haven't got the money. I mean, you could kill him, but hold on. There should be a ruin on the roof because you can't jump down here. This is the only access from up the top. Something up here because it's there. They made this very ambient, tranquil and spacey. And what do we have? Just people just lurking. Why don't people talk? I mean, what I was thinking, haven't anyone got a tongue? I mean, if it was me, I'd go and watch like someone that's got 2004. You got Gino doing all achievement Skyrim in first person. It won't beat this. Oh no, it won't. Doesn't matter how many people are watching, it won't beat this. No, not in a million years. No. It does help if you've got like, you know, a big sub count and subscribers every day you hear. Subs don't matter, views don't matter. Old subscribers are holding you back, literally holding you back, so. What do you believe? I mean, I know that I don't get hardly any views streaming. No, nothing at all. It's an absolute waste of time and a waste of electricity. But these streams, I might as well cut this up, but we'll see. Or I just get fed up recording, you know? I had zero space on my PC until I literally in CapCut deleted massive files, and it just freed up literally 400 gigabytes on the main hard drive. Intelligence and faith. could just go arcane. Yeah, 'cause you're gonna get so many through here. You get a lot here, but there's a lot in the main game. I wouldn't know. I don't know what weapons we're getting at the moment. You don't need that for Moog. This is useless. Okay. That would have negated the frost we was taken up here. That, but we lose 3 points in vigor. So we'd be down to 17. That would have held off all that ice. This we're in elemental. There's a passive heal there, but it's extremely slow. You can tap your health up with this to full health. It's like you can in like the one in Dark Souls. Mostly that. Between 7.5. Oh baby, give me something good. Asher Walk, carrying ground. Oh, now I wonder if this is the one from the because they're not there, because where you pick these up, the one in the DLC is a jewel. So I wonder if that's the Ash of War, the super Ash of War that breaks. You can put it on anything. I wonder if it is that one. You'd have to compare it to vanilla. Wait, though, I missed an item down there. Yeah. There you go. We can manage. I think the boss is up here. The first boss. That's where our armor is, where Abdullah's going to be blowing loads of his fumes. Hold on, wait there. There's a scarab there. I wonder, you gone? Ash of War, Loretta Slash. Yeah, because you don't fight her, that's why you're not going to get it there. Anyway. Got the wolves there. It's back, so you want to go back to Literally just before we come there. But I didn't know what that was. Loretta slash because you haven't got Loretta up here. That's why. Yeah. Let me see, because you're not gonna get it. This is not ruin drop. I mean, this is not ruin farm or anything like that. Oh god, we got the archer, lovely. Yeah. You got a drop point down there. There's got to be a grace in there. Reese is up here. There's no chance. No, I haven't got enough figure for this guy. This guy's just gonna spam you. The Royal Grave Evergel. Things of Deo. Alabaster Lord's Great Sword. Yeah, I mean, Sword of Cosmos. Yeah. Same things. Here. the boss will be upstairs there. The thing is, we haven't got no HP, that's the thing. Yeah, it's a shortcut just to jump over there. It saves all those guys there. We can kill these guys. Yeah, boss is up there, Reese. But looking on the map, it's you gotta beat him, then it's you gotta go past that, but it's past the boss. It's in the chest. That's it. Because I know this is long, this bit going through it. That's what I thought. Well, I'll do this first because it's long-winded. Even if you choose to go through it. Right, okay. Oh, we're not going to survive Cannon of Heimer. Nope. Oh, we come up here. I remember we've done that last time. I mean, not no more. So the pages that were in Insta. Wait there. Let me see if it's next. They'd fire the cannon at you. That would more or less take you down. Having 21 vigor is not very good. Not here, not at the moment. This weapon is 10. Right there. No, 9. This boss is he's quite tricky. It's not, I mean, it depends what weapon you've got, do you know what I mean? He's not the main boss. He's not a boss that gives you the key. It's the other boss. He replaces Renala. You can't glitch this guy out. Like with Renala, Loretta, I mean, where you come up here and you can run in the corner. This doesn't work. Nope. So I tried it. So I had to come back here later because it was a Nox build I had to come through here with. And I thought, right, we'll do the main boss of this area, which is a strong strength magic guy. It's another. We got another one there. Will stop us jumping down, getting loot down the bottom. Yeah, Cannon of Heimer. So the nearest grace is that one there. It's not that far away. It's in the boss fight is. Yeah, that'll be the run and jump down the bottom, low crackpots, whatnot. Alright, so we're gonna go in and most probably. You can't quit out on this because I tried it, the quit out thing, but we're not like we just haven't got enough vigor. Yeah, this guy's just gonna lunge towards you with his fucking dirty great big spear. A lot tougher than the Retta, I will say that. We haven't got enough decks for this. This armor here has pushed our intelligence up to 50. We're gonna get vigor checks 100%. Anyway, I'm gonna quit out. We're not gonna quit out. I'll just show you. Oh look, see up here? Look, watch this. See? This is where you would run up here. You would run into there and quit out. So they knew straight away the quit out was with this boss. So our weapon comes after, not from him. No, we've got to beat him. It's from our chest after him. So I nearly got him poisoned, but do you know what? We're not ready. I haven't got enough vigor. No, not for this guy. No. I tried before low level coming up. We're not low. We're low in vigor. He's not the main boss up here. I've got more chance of going into the DLC and getting beating that. Right. Getting vigor checked. Yeah. Terror does work. That spell that I was using, the blessing and poison does work. If you can keep your pace, but he's just going to charge you with that thingy. Reese. Let me pull up Discord. Right, now we've got their proper up-to-date Discord. I mean, the patch notes, the class, everything in this mod. Everything you need to know about because the other one on the Nexus mod is it here? Look. That's the sword there. There. This guy up here. Where is it? There. In the patch notes after Reese, that boss that we just went into, yeah. Sword of the Cosmos. Royal Grey, it doesn't, where is this? The Royal. The next spells. Meteorite explosion, rock heave, distortion field, gravity. Right there. Where's the? Is it? I wonder if it's behind Rani's. That one there, Royal. No, these are all spells. Glowing Ruin of the Gravity, Royal Grave, Everjail. Where is it? Those are the spells you get. No, it's not. Glowing Ruin of the Dragonkin has nothing to do with it. Better off looking on your phone. So the other one is Full-Grown Fallen Beast. So you got to beat the Beastjaw, the Fall, then this is Astel there, Shadow Ruins and Fingers of Dio. That's where that is most of the most modded area in the DLC. The Sword of the Cosmos, which is after this, that boss fight. I said, Wing of Astel, blah blah blah. Look, Beastjaw's weapon. That'd be unnerved. These weapons would be Rift Shield we got. We haven't got this staff. The other staff, there's an upgrade from this staff. We've got that armor. Star Calling. Oh no. Yeah, you'll get that before we're down. This is starter weapon because it's modded. Armor sets. We've got this. This is what we're wearing here. General Radan set. I've defeated Radan. Gaius' set. Like, see, that's how Gaius' set is an absolute high priest set dropped from Ymir. So you got to do Ymir. They're all those gravity spells. So you got to beat Mecha. Yeah. Oh no, I've picked up the spells from there. Digger Staff, Star Calling, Matlock, Star, blah blah. There's a lot to get. So this weapon is well out the way from where all these are. Right, let me look at these spells. Okay. Glowing, we might get it here. Glowing Ruin of Gravity. Oh, bloody hell, it's just telling me what they are, not where it is. There's 1, 2, look, these all been photoshopped. You can click on those, yeah. I can see where people are making their thumbnails. Yeah. These are the last spells of the mod. Like that. Then click on the last one, the big glowing one. You can see it's clicking, it's taking it to Photoshop. Because I come from up here with the Nox Oracle. We had like, we've got armor. When we come up here. This class is like our 3 classes in one. It's a crit build, it's a int build, it's and something else. But to look at the Frost Witch, this is good. You'll be good going through here. Royal Grave Everjail, I suppose. It's not telling you where it is. And it's got all the talismans right there. And down here, all their jewels. There's a jewel of the Cosmos. Class Star Caller. They tell me where it is instead of me asking in Discord. I'm paying for this mod still, yeah, when it's free now, yeah. Just so you can talk in Discord. Not a lot of money. So this is what it takes. Not this. It takes 4 talismans to create a gem. They haven't got a gem for the perfumer that's missing. Who's this? Hey, how are you? Make sure, Amelia. How's your stream going? It's okay, it's a bit quiet. Amelia. Amelia Chris. 60. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead. I do custom designs on streams logo. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not a streamer, no, I'm a YouTuber. I will say something, I've been streaming for a lot longer than most people. I've been streaming for 10 years. To get nowhere. Yep. To get nowhere. I started streaming on Twitch in 2017. I'd done it for a year. In between working, nowhere. Got affiliate. Just send it in Discord. Deep Groove Machine or in but I don't do fancy layouts and all that. It's this. I'm not a Twitch. You know, if you stream on YouTube, but look how many people I got watching. 5. One's my phone, so that's 4. No one's talking. You know. Because these are most probably not even subscribed. They're just lurking. You know. I haven't got a clue because no one talks. So you come in and talk. These people that are here, they either don't want to talk, they're embarrassed, or English is not their first language. You understand? So you can send it over, Amelia. I'm not going to be nasty or anything like that. But I will tell you one thing. At the moment, money is absolutely tight as tight because the cost of living for me at the moment is so expensive. I need to move out of this place ASAP. So I've got a meeting with the council, which is totally not with this, but this place is too expensive for me to live in now. So yeah, we see what happens on the 19th of August. Then that could be another 2 years of living there, you know? It'd be Deep Groove Machine, but it would be it might be Maidenless. Let me look, because I am in Discord looking at the Convergence. No, I'm not in Discord. Oh, no, we are. Wait there. Let me. No, I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Where's my Discord? It's Deep Groove Machine, but it's a Maidenless server. So I don't know if that's actually if I've got 2 or 1. Maidenless meaning like when Elden Ring first come out, you know, you're maidenless, you know what I mean? Like that. But it's still Deep Groove Machine, but the server is in Discord, Maidenless. Spell MAIDENLEES _S server. Because I'm not a Discord really user, even though I'm a patron in the Garden of Eyes and obviously the Convergence mod. But yeah, I've got my own Discord. I need to get the cheat table, not cheat table up, it's just the wiki up to have a look. If you can serve it there. I mean, there's a load of girls sent me a lot of messages from all Chinese girls from Singapore. What is it called, my one? Don't give my channel a boost. Use those points. This is what people don't understand. Use those points to boost this stream. Oh dear. Convergence mod. Let me look up. Let me just expand on this a minute. I need to keep the wiki open a minute. It's Deep Groove Machine, but it's also Maidenless, so I don't know which one it is. It is. Yep, Deep Groove Machine. DEP, capital G, R, OOVER, capital M, ACHINE. But then there's also a Maidenless thing that, I don't know, I can most probably change it to all that, do you know what I mean? So I don't really post much of my stuff in here, you know? I'm not a Discord. I haven't even got a face. It's just an ordinary thing. So I won't pay for nothing. I'll pay for enough as it is the cost of living here. If you can send that there. Yeah, it's like Maidenless is server, Maidenless is server, Maidenless is server, but it's Deep Groove Machine, Maidenless is server. Have you got that, Amelia? That helps. Wait there. We'll get back onto the wiki. Right, Convergence wiki. Wait, don't tell me this is an old one. Let me look at the classes, see if it's old. Yeah, it doesn't look fresh. No, this is old. Why am I clicking an old one? Bastard stars. Meteoric. Yeah, you haven't got Fingers of Deo. What's going on with this? Right there. Oh, it might be this one here. Oh dear. I can tell because it doesn't look fresh. You still get most of the stuff, but it's not going to lead you to stuff because you could be looking forever, you know? Yeah, because it hasn't got the Fingers of Deo here. So, let me see. Click here to link Elden Ring Convergence wiki. Updating there. This is quite hard to find. This is quite hard to find in the Discord. It is frequently asked It seems to have taken me to the one they've linked in Nexus Mods. The old version, yeah. I can see this is old, yeah. Okay, change logs. It would tell me here. Version 2.2.3, so that's version from 15 months ago. Yeah, because that's the second. This is 2024. Wait, let me click right down here. $2025, no, 2026. Oh no, this is the one. So they've updated this one. It just helps going through the game, knowing where you're going, otherwise you... Right. Okay. Amelia, Chris, okay then, fine. Well, thanks for stopping by, Amelia, you know. At least you talk, not like this person, this number 4 here, because I know he's watching and doesn't watch, you know. Anyway, if they want to be quiet, it's up to them, you know what I mean? But it's, in my eyes, it's, they don't speak English, or it's just they want to name anonymous. And if it's someone that I'm thinking of that I know, then yeah, get your act together. Right, so well, I was having that little bit of debacle there. Not gonna beat this guy. Well, it's not that, but there'd be other ways of getting something a bit better. Just need, I mean, I could cheat in a load of ruins, but I don't like doing it. Right, let me just... Alright, let me just do the basic stuff here. Yeah, rather than being up there. Because I want to get that weapon first, because it is a good weapon. And it's not a vanilla weapon, you know, that they've just put it buffed, so... I didn't go to Carrion Manor. Wait, no, Carrion.
Rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, Shalice.
Be worth doing this, yeah. froze up there, that is. I've got too many windows open. Perhaps adding a third monitor was not feasible. It's nice when you see stuff like people like what did I see the other day? I don't know. It come up on my feed. Nick Merckx. Oh, here's my £300,000 streaming setup. Okay, yeah. He's downsized now to 100,000. I don't see where the money's gone, to be quite honest. So I looked, so I thought, well, so where's the money gone? I mean, I think some people are lucky, some are not. You know, some will always be sort of like me. It depends. I mean, you can start a new YouTube channel, but if you listen to some of the youngsters in their 20s and something, they would say TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, that. You know, but I'm old school. Do you know what I mean? So you know, I need TikTok off loads of times. Offers are always coming in. Do you know what I mean? But it's old school. I'd watch a guy called Joe Bartelli, young, 23, you know, but he's made millions, you know what I mean? But he said he used to watch his own videos at one time where he didn't get any views, you know, but how bad he was and horrible, looking back at just some reactions at how bad he was with having 30 million followers on Twitch. Not on Twitch, sorry, on TikTok, because he doesn't post on it no more. It was just a rage, just raging and screaming all the time. Because he's only 23 years old.
Trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with.
But he does talk a lot. So I was going to react to one of his videos, see what he says, because someone can push you like that. Do you know what I mean? Because he's saying something that I've been doing something a lot longer than he is. Reason being is he's 23, I'm 53. Do you know what I mean? So
You're first.
So when he commented on something, I thought, you got that a little bit wrong now. And technically, it's not. This sort of thing is not a young people's game. It's not. No, it's not. Most people making like the games are all my age. Now you obviously got the younger people, but I mean like from soft Miyazaki. I'm older than Miyazaki, yeah, by about a year or two. That's saying something, you know what I mean? The thing is, everyone's gonna get old. That's it. You can't stop aging.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please, take this. Great. Most time.
Right, so I haven't been up to, we just got up here, we haven't been to the manor. I could kill a few more thingies to get some ruins. So you haven't been here. My Discord name is Deep Groove Machine, but it says Maidenless Server. People make money on all platforms. I can tell you that for now. I was watching, you know, I had to delete my Twitch account because of all the fucking people. You know, the UK government putting you in prison for For tweets. I got warned about it. And do you know how many followers I had on Twitch? Oh, no, not Twitch. Twitter, X. 20,000, because I've been on that platform since it started. So do you know how many followers I've got now since I deleted that? 16. Yeah, I got warned by Elon Musk. Yeah. So I retweeted someone's thingy, so yeah. I doubt it'd put me in prison, but I thought, well, I'm not taking any chances because there's putting like every Tom, Dick and Harry in prison for like big sentences, like up to 3 years for a tweet, you know? Mad. So I thought, okay, with a bit of a loss, seeing you can make money on all these platforms, like LinkedIn as well, you know? I've been on that for a long time. Tumblr, all the things I've been on for a long time. Pinterest, which people say, oh, that's a girl's thing, but it's not really. They're all money things. I can post my stuff to about Discord. Is there something in Carrion Manor? Not Carrion Manor, Rhodocaria. Ymir. If I could beat that, I'll get into the DLC with Laughing. Falling Star Beast. Oh, I think I bet I could cheese him. Yeah, with Falling Star Beast. It was just a spell. Wow. I know how to do a lot of the glitches, but then the spell's not in the right place, you know? I mean, with a certain spell and, you know, an Ash of War. You can do it to Falling Star Beast. But I don't know where that spell would be. It would be in an intelligence spell.
It's been how can I help?
We don't need to go down there. It's a weapon we're not going to use. Mind you, I could sell it, can I? We don't need to go here, but we could get, I mean, the other side, it's a bit tricky to get through there, but the other side is where our thing is as well, because you've got the new Yolex Ruins, which is all the Star Quarter stuff. It's the Frenzied area and the Snowfield, which they've redone. Yeah. You have to go through the Halleck Tree, where the Vulgar Militia is, where the new boss is. Not technically the new boss there, but definitely needs to level up. Bigger checked. Right, I haven't been down there yet. So yeah, that is right. Let's just get into material, just some crafting materials. There should be a graveyard behind this as well. I mean, I bet I could beat the easy boss in the DLC. That gives you a load of wiggle room then. It's only a scorpion, you know? It just needs vigor. I tell you can do the Sacred Groundworks, a tree. So, because you don't even have to upgrade just the thing or anything like that, because it's just how the spell works. As long as you got enough FP, and that's it. Do we have to go down? No, the knocks will start over there. Let's go here because you. This is another. You can get another thingy up here, but I'm not going to chase that guy to get it. 'Cause it's up the top. So there should be one down here because I forgot to go here yesterday. Just think, when I've done all this, there's only 1, 2, 3. I won't do any more. I've got 2 recordings on the go. This and that, then we'll be doing something totally different. With this Neo 2, Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell drops. Fucking what bad timing as well. December the 20th. No, I mean August the 20th. And that is going to be hard, but such good. But Neo 2, people are slating it. Neo 2 at the moment. No, Neo 3 I'm on about. Neo 3's DLC. Yep. Do you know it's trending? Because I got vidIQ. Yep. A new game, and yep, from Team Ninja, Wulong 2. Trending more than. But Neo's. It's just a DLC in it, so it's not going to be. Wulong, I mean, I played the first one. It's a good game. Their end game is exceptionally long, but improvement. But I'd like to see what. We'll have to see. Or do you wait? Do you wait until that game? Do you wait until you get the full game? You know, I mean. I've already paid for it twice because we've got a console as well. So, did you wait until January? Because if it's meant to come out in September, it's already beaten that, isn't it? So it's early. Someone posted a video the other day on something Discord or whatever of how much Amrita they've got, and I thought, do you know what? Okay, you'll get a few levels out of that, but. That's about it. So you've got the new not new, old battle scrolls that you can add, and all that stuff. Nothing new there. Sword and board. So I'm not talking to this guy. Just shit. You can spend a lot of time, but then if you wait until February, or I think because they've moved it, it said September. Neo 2 DLC was going to come out, and I thought, okay, and then it's been moved to like middle of August, so looks like the third one will be, I don't know. There's always going to be rage baiters. I mean, Neo 2 is meant, for a lot of people, meant to be king, but I don't think Neo 1 has to beat Neo 1. Yeah. Has to beat the first game, because at the end of the day, you always want to do maximum damage. Is what it's all about, and crafting a build to do that. Not crafting a build to hit like a wet flannel, you know. New graces, new difficulty, new era, new weapons, sword and board for both classes. That's about it. Maybe another, just another slog of. So well, I can't remember what the level cap is in Neo. Is it it's 250, wasn't it? Yeah, 250. So. It'd be 500, yeah. Because the last one would take to 750. So it'd be Neo 2. Mortal Shell is in Unreal Engine 5. I've got a lot of gaps in my PC now because of obviously deleting the stuff in of CapCut, which was all the videos that I've made and whatnot, or oh, nearly. Oh, I have to run the highway. So on my way. Neo 2 will go. Obviously, people will play it. What I've seen, it just looks like that Neo game. I mean, it's some people don't. If you don't like, people have bought the game that didn't buy the DLC, and that's enough for them. So, by all means, you know. I bought the game twice because it performed so bad on the PS5 Pro, only for it to be PS5 Pro to get updated literally about 6 weeks later, and it performed fine. So yeah, it's like a wasted £100 on a, you know, for me. So I've got it on console and PC. So, and I've done as much on both of those platforms on that, you know. It's not like we've Mortal Shell. I mean, Neo 2 can wait because obviously the third game. And you know what? In September you got Phantom Zero, which is a very good game that Fextral I've played, so it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, of course, everything is a Souls-like these days, isn't it? But my impressions of the first Souls-like really was Neo, the first game, because I thought, okay, it's got the same sort of stats, an RPG. That's what I would have. Oh, we haven't. No. So yeah, that's what I would have said. The first Souls-like was that. How could you call something that is a Souls-like game if there's no RPG elements? God of War is not a Souls-like. Mortal Shell. I mean, I don't know. That's, you know, I don't think you're leveling up in that. But it's inspired by Souls, of course it is. It's the guys who made it were Dark Souls 3 fans, you know. But boy, as that comes, it looks absolutely stunning. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends. As of having vidIQ as an extension, what is trending right now is one game I don't know, and Wulong 2, but Wulong 2 is not even out, so it's people talking about it, you know? People can just sit there and react to other people's thing and then clip farming and making a clip farming channel, and then they have a clipper. Or is it, or if you're not doing all this sort of stuff, then you are falling way behind in that sort of thing. Making just little tiny clips, you know. But then YouTube might say, like, they can't do that because it's AI they're worried about. But then they promote AI themselves because you've got AI Gemini. Is it Gemini or something in there? Because I've made some thumbnails with it, and apparently so if you make thumbnails using AI like that, then your channel's meant to underperform with just, you know, doing it. This takes us around the other way through the phalanx. Okay, we can go there. That's where that's not a spell there though. Clip farming. Clipping. Then people sell all these YouTube like schools and that it's just a money making machine, but it costs a lot of money to put this stuff on, but everything has changed. What I was looking at just lately, a lot within a year of how things are done with short form content. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Clipping bits of videos and making your own, like stealing from other people. Yeah, clipping everywhere. You can clip from everywhere, you know. A lot of it's done from TikTok and X. Because X, there's no filter on X, is there? Elon Musk could show everything, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter, you know?
Ah, how delightful. I've been doing and will happily. I suppose.
Well, don't need to do this. I just need to get. Where are the ruins in this game? I just need to. I'll have a go at the DLC. But try and get in the DLC. Place of me. Feed. Right, I bet I didn't get his bull red.
Are you here as a cousin?
Oh, Falling Star Beast. Yeah, so I better get some of those. Just get towards there. There's a cheese on how I can do it. It depends if I can do it in this mod or not. I need Assassin's Gambit, yeah. Which means doing a couple invasions for Banal. I can get a new mount. I'll be able to get those. We can cheese matey up there. It's not worth it. It's 30 inches of poison and we sit there for 10 minutes. Well, I don't even know how long I've been streaming because I had to. People would think if you're uploading to YouTube and all that, like you're great. Not necessarily, no. You don't, no. Faceless channels, another one, getting from YouTube, getting chucked to the wayside because they don't know if they're real or not. I don't know, everything's a bit funny at the moment, I think, do you know what I mean? I see some small creators really blow up. Really go very, very quickly. I mean, I could poison this guy, that's going to be 30 ruins, 30,000 ruins, but it's not really worth it because it'll take 10 minutes. For a weapon I'm not going to use. Talk about this guy up here, but this is a warp to the Halleck Tree, but we're not going to go to the Halleck Tree, you know? But it's 30,000 ruins, which we are getting. Don't need that. I'll tell you what. Because this will walk me to the haddock tree. I just, like I said, I don't need to go there. But this is 30k right here, and you can do this in the. Don't tell me I haven't got the. Oh, I haven't got it. Wait there, just go down there and put the poison spell on. Because you can pump this out quick because you've got the FP coming in. Just that one now. If you throw that at him, he's just gonna. It's not worth a lot, but I mean it's 30,000 ruins. Then I can maybe get to either the first, get into the DLC, then come back, beat that boss, get that sword. At the end of the day, if I edit these streams, how long, it's easy to do it because I could get most of bleed maybe 20 minutes or 10 minutes. Depends how long it takes, but the weapons are everywhere. Yeah, you don't have to get every weapon, but there is some good weapons here. So we got that. With all that would only be 30,000. We could do this in the. It's a bit quicker this, you've got the FP coming in, but compared to the tree sentinel, he's only worth 30,000. You'll get his weapon, and these weapons are very good in this mod. You won't be able to do it like this. In vanilla, it's just one tick. But to get a very good, its weapon is very, very good. And the spell that it drops is very, very good in vanilla. So if you're having trouble fighting, this is the toughest version out of the two. Skinny is tougher than Fatty, yeah. But to get his weapon is very, very good for start. Because all you need is this poison mist down in Weeping Peninsula. And you just sneak up behind him. It's a bit of a waiting game, but I mean, not here because we've got FP healing. So in poison mist is wait there. I think you might need. I think it's 11 faith. That's all you need to cast a spell. And if you're going to do it, then you allocate a lot of your flasks to FP, or you just wait it out, you know? I mean, if you got this, which is dropped from the DLC, if you haven't, then with all the upgrades, you just put them all to blue. So I've done this a load of times, low levels. The longest one out of all to poison to do this too, with all the thing, is Bale, which would take about. You have to put it onto. If you've done a video on it, you have to put it onto fast speed, like so. It's like that. It would take about an hour, and it still works now. But you have to go around. You've got Assassin's Gambit. You've got to do the invisible bit. You've got to go around the outskirts. You've got to be so quiet. And you've got to sit right behind Bale, and you just sit there and poison him, and it takes about an hour. But it's a cheese. You can do it to as well, Millennia. Consort of Dam. All these cheese, they're all there. It's like the boss that I just went up to try to do. They say they put a fog wall there because if you run in the corner, you could cut out. He's got, so like the tree sentinel, you do this too. But this guy here, because this armor is part of the Godskin noble. I don't know if this one is. No, you got the other one because I've done the Godskin. We played that as our first update of the mod, and they're both good. But one thing I did forget to do Malekith's blade in the kiln behind Godric's. We get Godric's ruin, which is at the moment it's just Malekith's blade, which is fantastic. They're moaning about Marika's hammer, is because it's not. I see it in the Discord. They're saying it's not powerful enough. Marika's hammer. Are they going to do more weapons like that, where they make them into like how the boss uses them? Yeah, loads. That's just a start. Malekith's weapon is a beast now. You can swing it over like a claymore, which you can't do it because it's a side swing, so you can just go bonk, 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 and you can jump up. It's like you're a boss, but you're not. And I've played as bosses. I played as this boss here in the Converge, the Garden Vise boss, Nameless King, loads of them. It should be on the channel, some of it. It's what you can't do. And this is the right seal as well, because this seal I've got is the pest. That seal is the pest seal for poison, yeah? This is the strongest one. It doesn't matter, you can use any one, but I'm just saying. Stone of evacuation? What does that mean? What was that come up? Is that something Stone of evac? Oh, it's my weapon. What an idiot. It's the melee weapon, yeah. I know what it is. When you dig it into ground, it's sort of like Lido's hammer from Dark Souls 3. It briefly gets that big round ball on it, and then it's gone. I mean, it's okay because it's a modded weapon. The first class, the frenzy class, has got a new modded weapon as a starter class. This one has, which I knew anyway. You pick this up just before the. So our weapon also, the boss before Dak, the boss before Radahn, that big ruins that you slam in the ground with the gravity, that's our weapon. No, so you're talking massive amounts of strength as well as that. Unless they've, toned it down. Or armor's gonna boost it up, like Radahn's armor. So we benefit from both those bosses. The boss before, because you have to do that before you do Radahn, regardless of going up here. Not a lot, but still. Godskin Peeler, very good weapon. Oh, and a Heirloom Luim. What a surprise. We might have to save that for a duel. Now, get our vigor up. Most of the best things to do is mostly beat Godric, because that'll give us 10% more HP and more ruins. As this warp does, takes us straight to the Halleck Tree. Yeah. Bump. Which we don't need to go to, but it does. I mean, Millicent's class. Oh, got quite a few classes go this way. We don't need to be here though. We get absolutely smashed going through here. This is like proper late game. Annex, there's something here. I wonder if I can get through there. I can't cheese this time or they've patched it. They're redoing this island here. Yeah. This could end up being like this here. A whole new legacy dungeon. Let's see if I can get through here. Yeah. So, because my annex, this is a new modded area here. Just for this class. So I can't cheese this guy because like it's a bit difficult to do it now. This weapon's very, very good here. You can't, he's gonna come in. Yeah, that guy there. Though you can, I can do it with this spell here. I'll be jumping all over the place though. I don't know if it's worth it for the ruins because you can't, wait there, can I jump in here? You used to be able to do the falling, the death right bird here, and they've walled it up now. You can't throw the balls on her. Let me see. Otherwise, we just move on. Because even if you wanted to do this, you've got matey comes in here. Oh, now death right, but look, you see that. We can't do it. Yeah. They put a barrier there, so you got to beat that guy. As a non-faith build, right there. Okay. Sacred would be the... I don't know if I can throw these down. I think you have to fight, because this is what you could do all the time. I can't lock onto him right there. I mean, all it is another physic, you know? See, I'm hitting the wall. Just go here. So I can't cheese him. You got to fight that. So yeah, you used to be able to. Look, see, they've walled it. As soon as the birds come in, right, let's just go through here. Leave it. This is gonna be a pain as well. Not really. We've got Bloodhound Step, but. But to get to another point of... This was a tough boss as well, this one. Toughish boss. The Halictree boss. Oh, militia boss. Oh, don't. Where's the water then? Oh, not free. Chicken. There. Not cold, no. Right. The new bosses, so it's all changed. Oh, I haven't got that poison spell to throw, have I? Because you've got a big dog here. Oh, mate, so he won't come through here, I don't think. Oh, he does. Oh, he comes all the way. Let's see what we got. Rightly so, yeah, absolutely smashed. Well, happy. No one's watched this. What else? Hey. Yeah. Oh. You have to go down that way. Down there, but that wolfish. You have to jump down there to get out. I should have put that poison spell on. Right, yeah. I'll check it off. Wow. Finally. Right, not this. Come on. Well, hopefully this will get the dog more far. Yeah. You can't afford to heal. No. So you're gonna need it. Oh my days, you absolute slimes. Oh, there you go. Donnie Brasco. It's a Fugazi. It's a fucking Fugazi, alright. It's all AI. Nothing's real. I'm not even here. This is all AI. Yeah? Nothing's real. This dog's got a bit of weight behind it, yeah. We're waiting for this dog. We're not a dog, a super wolf. I'll stay down here and just let him poison. I should have put my stat. Look, we got intelligent. Look, 50. That's coming from the armor though, but We get clap cheeks in here. The Halleck boss is pretty tough in here as well. Let's come back to this one because we've done the Bestial Devout. So what is on recordings? The bow. And what's nearly finished? The mage. Thingy mage. We have to beat the Digraph boss. Bloodborne boss. Wait there, is that the... It's a dog. Is he trapped behind the thing? He is, yeah. It's not a dog, it's a wolf. There's that one, and then there's another one that when you do the Vulgar Militia boss, this one charges you, like, boom, out the nowhere. There's a lot of people, what they do is, there's a lot of people playing this mod, I do know, they use Save File Manager. They cheat every single thing in the game and have it on a character, on a specific character. And they will use that for like a playthrough, but doing a mix-up type of thing where you're breaking all the rules, see how much damage you can do. I've used these spells. These spells absolutely destroy everything when you get the last ones. It's just like putting thunder, earthquake and everything. Yeah, I've done all the bosses, every single boss on this is on the channel. Most bosses with light armor, just shake the room. A spell that just rumbles like that. And we done most bosses, yeah, on that spell. And I was tossing between one armor set and the other armor set, and the light armor set, the second armor you set, is the best one for that because it's got cast speed. But you'd think you could run up there. I don't know whether you can or not, or it's part of the structure, but I haven't been able to go up there. But this is the thing here. So these lanterns guide you through everywhere. So if you don't see these lanterns, you're going the wrong way. There's not much here. Then we just bloodhound step. So our area. This is all here. This is all modded. This is the Olex ruins here. This is Star. This is our place. Frenzied here. Is it all here? Yeah. Mostly for the other Astel boss. I don't think, no, I just think we just bloodhound step through. Right there. Yeah, like I'm gonna follow you down there. There's not usually, there's nobody here. Not until you actually get the grace, which we'll get. Oh, then you got the lovely bear. This is our way out, and this is the way so that the Vulgar Militia boss here. Oh, give me that. Oh, we're getting that vigor check. Yeah. Not going that way. Nope. Hold on, is this a mimic? Okay, alright. There's some big jump scares I've had in this, not for a long time, because it's not like, apart from like a horror film, not a horror, but I mean like a horror game. Yeah, Mimic, the first Mimic chest I wasn't expecting it. And here as well, something rushing through the water when because you know, it's the first time. Okay, all our new stuff is over there, and it's. Let's just get the grace. Pick up some ruins. It's still loads to level up. Yeah. There's some good weapons here. Let's do the graveyards. I don't know what that is. There's something going on here. Bjorn the bear. Yolex Annex Ruins. This is not it, no. This is the new frenzied area, but they just moved there. Right, I'll get my bearings. I don't want that, no. Perhaps I could have got the other. I could have got another mount, a horse, so we got a lot more speed. Because it's easy to get that horse to cheese it. Just going through it, I couldn't. It's not. It's not really worth going through there when you don't need to. I remember when I heard these guys was working on this. And I thought, so what are they doing there then? I thought they were doing a DLC. Yeah, they've been doing it everywhere. So it's up, it's all this around here. So you can see because you've got all our boys up here. Radiant Ruin of Gravity, Yolet Annex Tunnel. So I bet that's... yeah. It's completely changed around here. Those will kill me straight away. We're going back. Oh, the Snow Witch. Best staff in the game that Witch has got, yeah. Looking wise. We've gone back on ourselves, yeah. Now they made this a bit more they've gave it a bit more ice looking, because this used to be as clear, so you had no, you know, so you could, when you come here in vanilla, it's like annoying, but they've gave it sort of put a bit back in now. Here we are, it's over here, yeah. Lovely. Oh, the annex. Yeah. I think these are just, I don't know, never been through it. This is exactly, these things, exactly like what it is below to Estelle. You'd have to break that or something. Okay, there's a bigger boy up there. Double Estelle. With some people, they got him dinner time. Yeah, Mummy's called him in for dinner time. What is the time? People live so by the clock. Oh no! Look, it's 5 o'clock. I've got to have my dinner. I eat when I'm hungry. That's it. I don't wake up. I don't eat breakfast. I eat when I'm hungry. That's it. This has got to be the way because of the light. I'm not ready to come here yet. I don't know. I looked around here a bit, but I thought, okay, this is that class. So we can, when we come here, we come here. That's it. So some of the Garden of Ice stuff is really, you know, this really tricky to find out. You got to do it on your own. But then there's only one class, not 27, you know? Oh, you bastard. I watched a film last night called, it's on Amazon Prime with, what's his name, it's the Liverpool actor, and it's called The Good Boy. Boy, this guy is absolutely off his, he's beyond control, and these parents, it's played by an actor, he's a Scouser. He was in a big film that really made him big with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro and all that lot. And he made a film last year that got a boy. It's something. It's called The Good Boy. Boy, is it tough. They make this guy like a slave. They lock him up and chain him and everything, but in the end he likes it. It's very weird. We got these aimbots from. Oh yeah, lovely. That's like the DLC stuff, isn't it? Oh. This is big. Where do we go? YouTube chat is absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah. I'll say it now and I'll say it until if I delete or make another channel or just go on another platform, I'll always say it. And one thing, if I'm still doing something on here, now I get the Dust Bloods, and well, that would be a members only thing, guaranteed. So if you want to watch that, then go somewhere else, someone else's channel, and pay. Because I know a lot of people will not pay that money to play one game. When I'm moving away from PlayStation, because I don't like the way it's going, and yeah. I mean, if Dust Bloods ended up being on other platforms, which it most really will do, you know, it could be 2 years down the line, 3 years, but it's usually a year, but Nintendo have been known for being quite bad. I had to look at some stuff that I had on Nintendo when I had the GameCube when it got released. It got released 5 years later on PlayStation, yeah? Some of the Resident Evil stuff it was, yeah, a long time ago. Because it got remade. They would have been, I think, PlayStation 3. Like, they're talking about one guy who's talking about just going to buy, trying to get games now with the DLC as well in physical form, because your whole library could be wiped out. That's the panic, you know, which is not very good. I don't know how they've got the power to do that, you know, to wipe someone's library straight out. All your games you spent £100 and it's all disappeared. It sounds balmy, but what is this? So Nintendo might be our new console rider, the Switch 2. Definitely not Xbox, because they might be following the way of Sony. No, I don't know which way to go here. No. I don't know if we're too early. Yolex Annex. Yeah. Oh, there's some light sources on the top of that. I don't know. Ah, I just went up this ladder, I'm sure I did. Yeah. Oh, lovely, this thing. Yeah. Gotcha. I've done some of this, yeah, I can remember now. There we go, is it? I know what. Bit of up here. Gotcha. Oh my god, what a fucking worse. There's nothing more than a worse noise than that. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, lovely. I'll jump down here for nothing then. I'm not doing that. It's gonna appear on the roof. On the rooftop, shout it out, baby, I'm gonna go. She was absolutely beautiful back in her day. The girl from Republica. Stunning, and also the singer for Enjoy. Oh, damn. Oh, you can go that way. Come on. Doing this streaming absolutely makes me, just because like having a bit of social connection instead of recordings, like which I do been doing a lot, makes me absolutely fucking miserable. That's 100% true. You're not gonna reach that. That'll reach me though. You're not gonna get it from there. That's impossible. Wait there, this spell would negate it. It should do. That is never gonna go over there. Two shots and I'm dead with that. That gets it, but look. That would reach. There's no power in it though. try something. I can't see. No. Oh my god. Where now then? There's a walkway up there. Yeah, you can see because it's got the lanterns. Oh yeah, this was what was stopping it. When whatever it is, when we're under level for this area. This is exactly the same as down here. Right here where you do Estelle. It's all like that with all the annex, all those guys. Beyond me, to actually know what you actually got to do here. Shadow Ruin of Gravity, Yole Annex Tunnel. So you got to get into the tunnel, yeah, but it's through those beams. So none of those beams active. Usually, what happens in the other one, the boss comes out. That's usually a marker. On this, on this PC Elden Ring save, it's mostly Garden of Eyes and Convergence, which is about, I don't know, it's a 2,500, yet let alone the same amount on console. I got the platinum in Convergence from this, and no, but that's an accident. Yeah, you just getting a vanilla spell and it popped. Yeah, but I'm not a platinum chase. I don't give a monkeys about trophies. Hold on, there's an item there. Yeah, an item is an item here. Little or big. Nearly fucking kills you to get here. Someone should send me, write a message. Just give it up. Spark aromatic. Wow. Why? That's the question with that. Why? Kick. I started a Kick account. Then guess what? I get 1,000 emails from him. Yeah. Thing is, you can make money. Yeah, you could get. I've seen what the people on there, like the low, and you know, there's some. Who, Ludwig, the other day, even though he's a multi-millionaire, and they was all like talking like, oh bloody hell, nearly had a heart attack, and I might have to do a job, because that's not a fucking job. Streaming, waking up every day, doing your own hours, playing a game or reacting to content over the YouTube, is it? That is not a fucking job. It's not getting out, going to work, doing a 9 to 5. Traveling, whatnot. You might have to travel, but it's, you know, for meet and greets if you got famous or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. Or for promotional stuff. You know, if someone like says something, oh, you know, this, and it's a £10,000 PC. Of course you're going to fly there because it's free. You know, plane ticket supplied. I don't know if I do that because I don't know flying. I mean, it's not that. It's just I've never had a bad flying experience. I haven't flown since 1992. No. I used to love it. It's just I had a bit of a funny turn one time going up a mountain, up the Sierra Nevadas, which is about 10,000 feet above sea level. It's when I come down I felt weird, so that put me off flying. I don't know why, but it did. Now I think life's too short to worry about something like that, because if you look about getting somewhere like I was looking about routing places before this fucking geopolitical fucking bullshit started happening, and you know, all that stuff, I was thinking, oh well, I could get a train here, I could do that, and then the time you add it up, it's a fortune. When a plane ticket would cost you about, to go back to Spain or something, you know, £34, you know, and the chance of a plane crashing is like, you know, minimal. It does happen, but the amount of car crashes that happen. Do you know, when we come back from Spain, when I left Spain, we drove back here. We didn't know. We drove for one-way ticket, and I was with my late stepfather, my sister, and her girlfriend. And we had a car on our way, and my old man went like that, and he says, "Do you know what? That guy, because it was a bit confusing, we were tired and whatnot." He said he could have wiped all our lives out just then. That's my late stepfather saying that. We could have all died in just like that. We went up the wrong way, or they went up the wrong. I can't remember. It's coming through the Spanish border, even though it's a Schengen zone. But the Spanish through the Pyrenees to Santander, France. Santander, not Santander. Santander is Spain. Coming through that bit there, you got the border from Spain to France. Beautiful area. He went done a wrong turn, and yeah, just missed us. Like, and he said after that could have wiped us all out. I was like, oh, there it is. There's the bubble. It's going to be an ambulance lord. Oh, we got one here. Oh, we ain't got the damage for this guy yet. No. I will say that. Just to regen some of our thingies up. Where is this? Let's take it to a neutral place then. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he don't like it down there, look. What are you doing? It's the other one. Yep. Still starter weapons. Yep, it's the other one that's gonna spawn. It's gonna fuck up. That's a level, that is, right there. Sure damn is. But where was that? There. So that's likely to be the Abalasta Lords. I don't know if they're going to be scaled up. They most probably are mountaintop scaled, not like. Maybe just go for the same thing. If this guy's gonna. These aren't technically not that strong. If we can get away by doing what we're doing, then he's got a limit. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely. Oh, no way. Not this fucking thing again. I wonder if I can get it from here. You can't get up. Yeah, these are worst. Annoying, yeah. Oh. I bet all this does is lead to the tunnel. Yeah. Hold on, was that? Oh, we are. That's it. Yes. So you had to go through that. We got the grace down here. Yeah. Wonder if they. Okay, we've not been in this grace since obviously you had to go all through that to get to this tunnel, which is the second Astel. If you don't know what the difference between these two Astels are in the vanilla, this Astel here doesn't do the grab bite attack. No, it's not a stronger version or anything like that. They spent so much time doing that. Have they done anything with this? Because this is where you'll pick up a lot of upgrade mats. Oh look! Oh! Consumerism. Vigor check. All 28. Wait there. Dex for the shield, but then strength for the weapon. Mind for this, that. Let's see what they might have just left that because they don't want that up the top, but it just might be the same. It's nowhere near. You got no. You got two Abalasta Lords in there. The Abalasta weapon is one of the strongest weapons in the game. Non-upgraded, that is. There you go. I knew, because these are absolute fucking animals. Just a bullion rock. I mean, our weapon's a heavy bonk weapon, but we're just gonna peek and let's see if we go back and beat that guy. Oh, I think I should be able to get into the DLC. But don't lose those ruins. No. This works with the jewel very well. Apparently, reading the jewel of this weapon. So really just going for that. For the upgrades. Okay. You're gonna go off there, mate. See in front of me, rock pots. The best thing is we can just bail out of this, but we've got the graces, so we don't have to go for that snipe situation. Okay. Oh, hold on. Dumpy. There was some guy. He says, oh, I've never even heard of him. He says, I'm in the Convergence mod. No way. Yeah, so he's in the Convergence mod. He's using that sword. Yeah. The Cosmos sword, that sword there. So, I've never heard this guy Dumpy, and he's just saying I'm just about to play the Convergence. He said, oh, by the way, I've got a character in there. It's called Dumpy. It's this guy here. That's 40k. That's another level up. Considering he's using that sword of the Cosmos. Yeah. All right. The thing is, we've got poise with the armor. That's it. Whether Dumpy pulls a fast one, we are not. So it's definitely this way. So we'll have to see if I can. Basically, this is just open up in a shortcut what, 2 Abelashes in here? If it's like vanilla, obviously that NPC. Okay, right. Oh, you are so. The wrong thing on. Yeah. He gets poison, that's it. He's got that weapon, the Sword of the Cosmos, I can see it. While he's up there poison, Dumpy. Oh, a new spell. How about that? ×1. That means you're gonna pick it up. I think that's a late. I think that's a. When is it that I need to get out of there? It's been very slow, this. Oh, so this so we got the open up already. So that's quick. Yeah. I'm guessing it's Astel in there. 60 int. Pull blades of clumps of rock from the earth. Okay. It's not worth using that because you just want to use it for the jewel. You got the shortcut, but there's most of the other bits and pieces, but it's nothing like from the vanilla, apart from them putting that enemy in there and the Abelashes, whether they are in here or not. I don't know. Go there. Right, so that you can do that. There's no difference in one does a bite, one doesn't. One's not stronger than the other. I don't know about here. They're all inflated. Of course they are. An Evergel. Now I've got more health. It mostly does pay to do something like Margit or start going that way because you got the ruin. That's a drop down. This is modded, this dungeon here as well, I think. Yeah. Oh. The other one, but where the magma worm is. This is not meant to be here by law, no. Theodorex, is he chasing us? $50 on that gravity spell. It says ×1. A lot of spells are going to come from what's his name? Meteor. Yeah. Oh, let's go over here because there's a few ruins you can pick up over here. You could most probably, because it's not that lot to level up. No. But it's most of the episode. There's no other jails in the DLC. Oh, what did I do? Bestial Devour. Was it up here? Yeah, the invasion up here. Invasion up here that gives you something. We're just going around, just doing a quick loot. Pick up. But this is just like it's just I know they're there. What if I took that seed off here? There. Which way do I go with this? This is getting longer and longer and longer. Yeah. Can't level up these weapons. If we get a plus 10, yeah. 30, okay, that's a little bit better. That's the cap. 30, 35 is the cap for Dark Souls 3, not 60. I wonder if I could beat, what's the name, from the invasion here, just through poisoning her. And then she'd back off and disappear. You got these guys are stuck in the mud here. This one here. This is the strongest ruin bear in the game. This one here. He's stuck in the mud, yeah, this one. That one there. You let him out and you'll get ripped apart. Because the ruin bears in the DLC got horns sticking out of them because it's because of the horn scent. I think I could be. I should be able to get to the DLC. I know that now. Because all we needed was vigor. There's nothing really here to do apart from stare on a bazillion things. The beast of out was very much like that. So was the other one. A lot with the weapons all over the place. When you could only need, not all of them, but carrying manners are definite to get that. That beat that guy there, then get the Cosmos sword. That's what that guy was using on me. Then the go there, because that'd be Vari's quest line. So if you're getting deeper in this way, then that would change the course of the game. In getting the whatchamacallit, the keys. Then if we go up here, even though we're not a bleed, but it's you have to go here anyway. Technically, right there. Royal Evergel for the next spells. Royal Evergel. It sounds like DLC. There's no way. I don't know if there's any in the DLC. I don't think there is any Evergels in the DLC. Royal Evergel sounds like maybe I think I know which one it is, because you can get there from this side. You can get there through a spirit jump, not a spirit jump, through the other side of there's an Aberlasted Lord. I think it might be that. Royal Evergel sounds like one of those troll guys. I was going to do this. Not blood, the apparent mage. The initiate. The blood initiate. Right, Royal Evergel. You can go here, you can go up there, you can jump over there. There's an Evergel right there. Yep, you can't access this. You have to, the boss that I got stuck with, there's another boss up here, then you open a door that lets you access that. There's an Aberlasted Lord there in vanilla, so it might be that one. It could be... Wait there. It could be this one here. I ain't got a clue. I know which ones are. I know that one up there. I know that one. I know that one. This one up here. This one here. Not that. Cuckoos, that would be something magic. Royal Everjail. Alright. Let me see what that one is. You warp there. Yeah, you warp there from somewhere. And it's just is it Godfrey, isn't it? It's just, I can't remember what it is. Let's see if I get the names. There's none in the DLC, not that I'm aware of. But I think I can get into the DLC now. Yeah, that boss is not easy. I mean, he is easy to beat. It's just always get absolutely vigor checked. The spells I've got with this, they're not crap. They just don't pull off yet. It's like, so when I done Bestial Devout, I thought, oh, this is... Someone made half an hour video out of, and I thought, do you know what? I uploaded a 4-hour video of that, of literally everything that I got, more or less. And that's just recordings. Golden Lineage Everjail, Royal Everjail. Even their wiki didn't say it. So this is... That one up there is Vikes's. There's a funny one here. Hidden. There's one there. I wonder if it's that one there. Because this is a funny one to get to. Yeah. Because it's blocked off through the... If this was ordinary Fort Faroth, then you would just go through there, but I have to go through it, because this is where eventually, very quickly you'll go to Astel. That's the Bloodhound. It's worth doing that, but that's 5,000. Do you know what? I'm gonna do that, because if I speak to Blythe, this is just for a talisman. The same thing if we go and speak to Thingy. Because the one I've got here, Remnant Crafting, would do for a jewel instead of looking for it. Wait there, Warding. That. Now use that for the jewel. Where do you have to go for some of this? It doesn't know. To get this one, because it costs 5,000, but it's only getting Blythe done and killing that thing. It's welcome to GG. Don't tell me I didn't get that finger snap gesture.
go? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, and in need of it.
So that'd be... Actually, have to go from there. And you can buy another one from, what's her name? Yeah, this...
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
So that cost 5 grand from Gigi, that one. Whatever it is, it is. But I'm not using that one there because those Wardian ones are like 3 in this, 3 in that, 6 in this, 6 in that. Helped earlier with the faith. If you haven't got that, you just need to reach it a bit, but I reckon we're good for to do the deals, to get a DLC guy. Easy. I've done it before with just 2 of these spells we got on. Yeah. And it's surprising. Not even leveled up the seals. This is the thorns. This is the bleed one. The Bloodhound Fang, I think it's in the thorns. You get a thorn one after this. I mean, you could sell these ruins, they said. They make out you get loads of ruins for them. You don't, it's 1,000.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
This is what I was going to do instead of this, but the Star Caller we've never done. This is changed. This is Marius's Executioner Blade, all that. You do a lot of damage with that, but
How to work for it, don't say I'm not. Oh yes, if you venture north, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one.
Alright. So then that will change. Just to give you another talisman, because the other talisman, when you pull them up, you can go straight to them without just getting unnecessary talismans. When the jewel, because the jewel won't be hard for this, because the other one, when I was doing recording yesterday, the Underworld Mage, I was taking a battering until I decided to do melee with the jewel guys.
Well, then I presume. Oh, and if you come to, I am Toten. Raise territory when the Raya after Levicarians. I conjure that is why, unless you wish to. Blood, quite a rare, perhaps, is at any rate, I've some.
There we go. See, one thing, magic arrows, those golem arrows, they're magic arrows in this game, in this game, vanilla, are crap. But they're good in this game. They're good in here. They scale. Fist scales. You can beat everything with your fist as you can't in vanilla. Right, remnant crafting, so not that one. Right, so... Okay. Well... So the enchanted ones are good, so you got the double-headed... Attention to detail. I bet if I pulled up vanilla, I bet it hasn't got... Which you wouldn't notice with an anchor, but it's maybe so I'm noticing it now. Raises maximum HP by 4. So... I'm just wondering it because you do not get the second one, right? So you get the first one, but it's got 4% HP. I've never ever done this one. Nope. An equip load, right? But it's got Marika on there. If I bet because they obviously some of these are remodeled. I'm just wondering if this like the Erdtree favour too, because raises HP by 4%. So 4% is say like, say it makes your vigor to 32, stamina by 10%. But then as we're going into the DLC, I mean this guy, it's only a what's his name? A crab. Vigor is that, and that's 10. That's that right there. I've never crafted this one because I've never closely looked at it. That's why. Considering we're spells, melee, and whatnot, jack of all trades. This definitely the spells because we have to go Ymir. We have to go and fight Ymir for those all the gravity spells. I've seen them all. You have to. It's in the fingers of Dao. They've made it like something out of space. I'm gonna do this. Will be a first for doing this one here, just to see what this is like because this is 10%. Well, you get the +3 version of these. 10%, 15% on this, 20%. These are good number. I've used these. When you with the spells total, but this one I've always been I don't know, but is this like the 2 because that is 10%. Yeah, fuck it. Won't touch that one because it's not worth it. Out of all this, all right. 1029. Okay. So it's not much more, but you wouldn't get much more HP from the other one. The equip load thing was this originally. Made me like a lead balloon. Right. Anyway. What's done is done. Right, let's go and mash up. Go to the seed farm. Squash some of these up. Now I can kill these tree sentinels. The spell from behind and get the tree mount, get the mount. It just makes it faster if you're going through the game. It's time we do. I always do the scorpion because it's the easiest one, regardless of what we do. But I thought he might have got a bit more HP than that other one, but yeah. There's some really heavy weapons though. The Ruins Greatsword from Dak is about 60 strength. That's before Radan. Wait there. Well, we'll get a seed because I'll get one from there. Yeah, it's actually come over a bit cloudy. That's the first time. We've had no rain for ages. Alright. The Royal Evergel, I'll have to, I don't know where it is, I'll have to wait a minute. I think it's the other side of that, because he's an Abalasta Lord. Yeah. Did I grab this seed from on here? No. Let's get, I don't know if we've, I don't know if that's max thingies. The Garden of Vice was an absolute massive update, yeah. Harder bosses than you would have here, much. I'll tell you what, come tomorrow, 3/4 of my money will be taken out of the bank. Yep, all at once, because Monday, because it's the weekend, you know? I was saying to my mummy, it absolutely kills me what I have to fucking pay living in this poxy place. Because that's private rental, you know? I can't do shit about it. But move out of here, hopefully. Need to be in, like, with my family, you know. I didn't move down here to be on my own. And considering my brother, guess where he is? Yeah, on a cruise right now. Yeah. £400,000 a year. No, I don't know what he earns. He's had a pay rise. He earns. Perhaps he's gone up to about, I don't know. He's on 200,000 a year, so he's the guarantor of this flat. So if anything goes wrong, it's coming out of his pocket. There's nothing. But I could say something. I mean, he works hard, I'm not going to tell you that. He's done university degrees, everything, you know, so. But at the end of the day, so have I, so. Oh, it's this in here. I've worked hard all my life, like a lot of other people, and. You know. So if you ever get into money, whether it's inheritance, win, or whatever, bricks and mortar, because having a house is so important, because there's a roof over your head, you know. Oh, 2 for 1. Anyway. Oh, if I look at Facebook notifications, women that fancy you or whatever. A lot of single mums out there, I will say that. If you rule out no children, then you're going like half. But are you willing to take on someone else's kids, especially at a young age when they're like hardest job in the world? That being a mum, you know. You used to get a lot of girls, young girls over. I don't know if it's still the trend now. Most of it still is, that would just get pregnant, have a load of kids, and just rely on the benefit system. You know. The Jeremy Kyle lot. Before he some guy killed himself on that show. And the show had to shut down because they accused him of having an affair and all that lot, and apparently so he wasn't, and he ended up committing suicide, so they'd closed down the show. He works now still on Talk TV, but it was where I'm surprised he didn't get beaten up, but that show ran in the morning till about midday. About 15 years until that incident happened, you know. They helped a lot of people, like I would say a lot of addicts of all types, get off, put them into treatment, the full treatment, get them off it, because it costs a fortune, do you know what I mean? Get them the right help they need. So they've done a lot of good like that. I haven't been down. Perhaps I should go and just get that great accessible bearing. That one is there. Yeah. There's some bloke they accused him of something that he didn't do, or I don't know what happened it was, but he killed himself a couple of weeks later. I mean, nobody's to blame though, in my eyes, if someone takes their own life. No. It's up to that individual. It was, you know, their decision and whatnot. So you can't hold that on your shoulders, otherwise people be, you know, find it unbearable to live. Do you know what I mean? You know, knowing that you've done that, but it's not. I'm not getting this spell, it's a faith thing. One of these is an Astel birthing tunnel. An Astel birthing tunnel. I mean, she's birthing everywhere. The wings of Astel. I wonder if they improve on the vanilla stuff. You'll soon find out, because they broke the poison there. In the Garden of Ice mod, it was like a double winged like that. Then all of a sudden they stopped it just to being like half a blade for whatever reason. I don't know. And there's a bit got sleep poison here. Rune arc. Yeah. Nothing but sleepy. So you know what the boss is in here is it'd be the crystallines. Not gonna go in it though. I'm gonna look. They're using all those things that we've got. Wow. We don't. I'm sure we don't have to do this tunnel. No. I just noticed they're using that rock blast at all. Unless they've refashioned the spell, because it's usually blue. Made it a different colour. This stupid ant. Oh. Oh, he's nearly dead then, yeah. Wait, there's a nest there, I'm sure there is. Yeah, it's here. So if you go the other side, from here, you go up here, you got the perfumers one, and you kill the Astel from there. Yeah. This is not connected, but you can see that there. Yeah. In vanilla, there's a talisman up there, but it's not. I checked it because I'd come in here a little while back. I bet I mean, it's weird because we've got Astel everywhere. Oh, the boss fight. Wait, I bet this is. It's not trial. I bet it's the crystallines. Which is 3 of them. So it'd be rot and all that. Look, rot, spinny, yeah, absolutely annoying. So come back to this one later. But Astel is that you can easily from here, if you go in that one, you can kill her from the other side. But we don't have to do it. You can do it from here easy with the spells that we've got. But that's not gonna stop. That's just hold on, there's a big one. We found the magic. No, I know this is a bloody glintstone weapon. Hold on, let me look at this weapon a minute. Because I've seen this. Is this pure? We picked this up before. We could use that, yeah. As a bonk. Because it's strengthening. Primeval Cascade. It's not new. I bet this would be in the glintstone category, which is very close to this, but not so much heavy armor. It's literally doing exactly the same as what some of our stuff's doing. 30,000. Well, perfumer. Did I get that? Yeah, I must have got that one. You got this guy up here. Right. I'm not waiting no longer. Let's just go and see. See if I get into the DLC. It's usually not that difficult. Not with the right spells. Possible rot. Alright. Vamos. This enemy's not that tough. No, it's not. It's most. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if I do it with this or this poison, even though it's the scorpion, the rot scorpion in the DLC. Oh, if I got some summons, that's a bit of a distraction because. Even though they would die, I could pick up some ones that would, because you can respawn them and respawn and respawn. Just some light ones, but it's, I mean, we're just still going in now. And we're going to save that. So we got that and that. That's fine. I can't even give myself a buff with the golden veil. How much is that on that? 25. Yeah, because most of our things we've done in it has been faith, and this faith and that. Right, so the easiest one is this one here. We're gonna try a few different things first. I know it does work. As soon as it's like, it jumps on you and grabs you like this, wait there. Is this one here. Because you can move forward. And look how much that does. Alright, so and roll. Getting trapped. Rather than facing it, because it's going to jump on you. This thing jumps up, so... Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a win. Oh, you bastards. You said... Oh. Do you know what? Increase faith by 22. Yeah. Because you just... It got me on the jump. See a jump up, we can survive one hit. Wait there, we're not doing no magic damage. But that's on a hit though, it's not the other one. So having that bit more faith. Now we have got a little bit more faith. Whether it works or not, 'cause I know this is a status thing. Oh, the poison, yeah. Just missed the share. Future, I mean, if we're a little bit higher. It's easier to do this from like this. No, 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 no. lot different if you don't face it head on. Yeah. In case I get jumped on. He's dead, yeah. We don't get physics in it. So, now you got the whole DLC. Oh dear. Very easy this one is to do. Out of all the ones in the DLC. This is us, this, and this, like a transport system, and this, and that. I put that faith up there. I don't know if it done anything with that talisman, but that still, this is not even leveled up, so it's. You can get this guy down here, but then we haven't got a 10 weapon, but you can get. There's a lot in here. As of this spell here, this melts all because Holy is very, very strong in the DLC. But they've made they made this mod. I don't know. I think they put it into like New Game Plus. This takes care of, literally. Especially if you are a bit of a faith build, which we are not. Not so much for this Mesmer soldier, do you know what I mean? It's more for the shadowy figures. So someone was making a build the other day. 2% drop rate, and I've picked this weapon up a load of times. So, Mesmer's Spear, yeah, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a 2% drop rate from these guys here in vanilla. It does do a lot of damage, yeah, but it's not like I picked some up a bazillion times, but it's sort of gaining a bit of weight at the moment. But only in vanilla. It does a lot of damage, especially in here in the especially in the DLC and the main game, yeah. I don't know what affinity you have to make it to, but you have to do, might be cold or whatever, I don't know. Look at that for a shot, eh? Everyone's about a minute behind. The most modded part of this to deal with, but oh, apart from this area here, I suppose this is the most modded area because it's brand new. It's brand new ever. Oh god, Legacy Dungeon, which I'm recording. Oh, the iron. There's something mage anyway. You have to go here. So yeah, this boss is pretty tough, the degraph boss. But you get to go into his form and his talons and whatnot. You know, this is like Bloodborne, exactly like Bloodborne. There's no questions about where they got their ideas to create this. But this is modded. This is where we have to go. This is where our spells come from. Yeah, and here Ymir. So you have to break the room for this. Yeah, to get to here. Not too sure. I'll have to look where my jewel comes from, but this is the magic one, but the glintstone, the frozen glintstone one, the frozen ice magic build I was doing was this one, the Thunder 2. After doing this one, getting absolutely smashed with spells, and so I decided to do melee. Anyway. Let's change this because there's some really nice areas in here. This is being changed. This is being changed as I play this. I can guarantee you that for now. Right there. Yep. Right. Need to get some spells that are mine, not these other ones. I know you can do that. That's why I got them, because I know how they work. Having no faith in having no faith, but putting so much into in. This is where this will work on all these, because Holy is so powerful in the DLC. And these are worth like 2,000. Not 2,000, say like 1,000 each. So right there, let's put this on while we're in here a minute. Jump up there, for God's sake. Do you know what? I think that thing up there is absolutely not even worth it when you get it. Oh, no, I'm not going to. Yeah, it's not. Actually, they're just throwing rocks at me. It's not. It's something stupid. You get it confused with something that's there in vanilla. But the shadow ruins are worth more in here than the ruins you get. But the damage we take is insane. Yeah, because there's no Shadow Tree blessings. So you take, oh god, massive amounts of damage. I haven't yet to try Radahn yet. No. There's a couple of classes will take you there for his armor, but until they get, you know, they will change that boss. It'll be changed, and they'll make something stronger. Well, let's go and get our other skibbity dibbity dabbity doo. Not a fragment, but a somber. We've got no spells. I need to see if I might look on my see if I can find the next spells. So the highest thing is survivability is key, so vigor is key. Yeah, well, it's gonna happen, isn't it? This fucking nightmare. It is. When they took out the fragments and done the plus 15, you can feel the damage you take. That's no joke. This is like new game plus 5. I wouldn't say 5, 4. They made it more difficult anyway because of the buffs you can do on yourself and whatnot, but you can do a lot of damage, of course you can, when you get the latest spells, weapons and whatnot. Right, combat remnant, I don't know whether to save that for the thing, but see again, look, fucking trying to kill the guy with the pot on his head. It's the dogs. When I was playing Bestial Devout, the passive on the Bestial Devout is animals don't attack you. Dogs, not everything, but it's just like that, those sort of dogs. They just pass you by. Birds, bats, everything. You know, because you're a Bestial Devout, so it makes they added that as a passive. So these dogs won't fucking. ×2 smithing stone. I wonder if they've upped that. That's only a shitty shadow one. When most weapons are sombers. Like none of the fire giants in here drop nothing. They don't drop physics or anything like that. They just drop fill up your physic box. They drop a lot of ruins. That's about it. If you haven't got any fire protection, if you come in here as like a volcanist or something like that, going up through Mesmer's be easy. Apart from that, the fire damage is does so much damage to you going through there. Those witches throwing those we're talking going in Mesmer's area. Those enemies in there that throw that fire at you take like half your health bar down.
Fight then, but understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. And if Mikkel, these are, I urge you, as long as you.
Ah, you're that Tarnet. I am Freya, in battle.
Right, so technically, wait there. You can things a Deo. You can kick this off straight away, but you can't. Yep, the last is Shadow Ruin Gravity Things of Deo. Oh god, that is so, yeah, that's very difficult to get, that is, yeah. You take a load of damage going through there. Because you'll end up going to... So, normally you'll go here first, but then you end up warped over to here. Then you got to figure it out. It's not hard to figure it out. But then you'll find the master spells for a couple of the classes, including this one, because I had to do it for the Nox, and we picked up these. I didn't really look at them, so I didn't know. But I couldn't figure it out for ages until I see someone do it on video, because I was like going through there. But the Abalasters, the guys that are in this class, were absolutely pummeling me to pieces, you know, so I thought, what's the point? I don't have to do nothing here. No, I had to get one thing. I didn't need the spell. I wanted to work out the puzzle to see what it was, because I knew I was be going there later. So I thought, well, the Star Caller is a definite, and the Glintstone Sorcerer. The Glintstone Sorcerer as a class is literally just one spell, as this is a load of spells. These would be the... This should be a strong clock. Radan's armor, Gaius's armor is a unit. Let's see what the winner is, because I can just edit all this in thingy through this. If I do it one bit at a time, you know, 'cause it just gets saved in CapCut. When will the Elden Ring bubble burst? Come on, it has to burst. Dark Souls 3, when obviously we're talking Souls players. When will it burst? Will it be the Dustbloods? I mean, that technically, look at Night Rain. I mean, that's the last from Soft game. That's been out. But the Dustbloods is a online PvP and PvE I mean, game. I'll buy it because I need to move out of PlayStation. Looking at one guy saying, do you know, he had a picture of Dark Souls, right? Disc form, just Dark Souls console we're talking, right? I don't have to worry about it because I play it, you know, that sort of stuff on PC, because it's mainly mods, you know? But I still play on console. You know, I haven't got a £700 PS5 Pro for nothing. But as of the next console, I doubt I'll even get it because it'd be too much money. You're better off buying a PC, unless it does. No, it'd be too much money. It'd be too much money. If it's over £1,000, you're paying too much money. When the PS5 Pro will be not that far behind it, you know? People haven't got that money. Do you know what I mean? So with the disc only thing, some guys said, right, which one's the better one? So obviously the better game is for Dark Souls 3, the collector's edition with the DLCs. But that usually comes after. If you want to play it, I mean, even though it's a 10-year-old game, it's just someone putting a point up which one was better. The Dark Souls, you know. I had the collector's edition on console, but that is in a steel case. But it was by mistake. It was the last one when I always used to go out and buy my games. I didn't like digital. I didn't trust it, you know. But technically, you could lose everything in your library that you own. That won't happen with Steam. It might happen with Xbox or PlayStation. If they do, I know there's a petition going on about it. Mexico is suing PlayStation for $500 million. The country, well, some of the officials in the country, you know. They just leave things how they are. It's to cut costs. Then you've got Nvidia, there's the PC side of things that are fucking making all the AI and using all the stuff that goes in your console, in your PC, with all the data storage stuff for all AI, you know? It's either a good or a bad thing. You look at Elon Musk, he says, well, yeah, it will put people out of jobs, but it is the future.
You must. But now I'm hardy, which is why to this. I'd rather not.
Or do you know what? You could just like fuck it all off and live off grid. You know, you could save up money and say, right, I'm gonna live out in the woods. I live on my own. I don't. There's a guy that's done this in the UK. He sold his house. He split up with his missus. He built a boat. He's just waiting to see if he can get permission for the land. He said, I don't pay nothing. He said, I've got running water. He sold his house. He lives like on a pirate ship, literally on the river. You know? It's on the land. He said, if I get permission from the council, which he still hasn't, so they can still smash it down, but he's been living there for 3 years. He said, this is my home. You know? He says, I've got no worries here. I've got no telly, nothing. I read books. I've got, you know, it's just, he's made everything himself. You know? So he's total, you know, yeah, he has got internet, laptop, of course. But people go and visit his things. He's made like a ship, a pool, he's got a daughter. Yeah, it's just basic living, do you know what I mean?
Together, many things.
He's got no bills, apart from, I think, maybe an internet bill. That's it.
Goodbye.
Or you get that free sometimes.
May 6 crop. They are akin. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what.
They've just passed a law in the UK now, right? Which is a law as old as the hills, right? And it's wild camping, right? So you could never, even though you people used to. Wild camping means you just can't put your tent up and camp in the woods anywhere. That law's gone now, so you can literally sleep anywhere in the UK in the tent. Yep. And they've just finished a road or a path, so literally you can walk around the whole of the UK on a footpath. It's just been finished after like 25 years or whatever. All through Scotland, the UK, Cumbria, the lakeside, where that's probably the most beautiful place in the UK, up in Cumbria, where you've got the highest mountains, and that goes up into Scotland where it's mountainous. Yeah, so there is a footpath that will, where you can walk around it, the whole of the UK, or cycle, whatever you want, with no trouble at all. Campsite, you know, toilet facilities, a long bloody walk. Should be walking around the whole circumference of the UK. My hometown, which is about 40 miles from here. When I come back from Spain, I see these footpaths. I thought, what was that? I was on my mountain bike, and this was back in 2008. And I thought, what's that? And I see these signs saying, to the coast, such and such. And I thought, so if I went on that fucking path, which is rideable, and it's all nice and gravel for a mountain bike or walk, whatever, you're going to end up straight in the coast, miss all the roads and everything. So yeah, with the law of wild camping, there was a little bit, because I used to watch a lot of wild camping videos, and people used to be, well, I don't know if we can get away with it here, we're going to try, do you know what I mean? Otherwise we have to fucking try and find a campsite. But now you can do it for free. So that's a big, I put that as a bonus, so. Even private land, you can go across now. Yeah, a lot of it. Not like gated communities or stuff like that, just like farmland, you know? As long as you're on the trail. You know, like they've got those massive trails in America that go from one side. You know, I think it was a couple of months ago they finished that one to walk around the UK. I mean, that would take about, oh, I don't know. It would take about, I bet it would take about 18 months to do if you went and done it every day. You had the means, you had a little bit of money, and not on your own, because it's always better to be with someone in case you get in trouble. Got him. I got him. These dogs are going to end up knocking me over. Yeah. I love nature. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Wild camping. So all these people that used to watch make YouTube videos, and they'd be sleeping in like car parks and all that lot, and they'll have their van decked out, and it'd have like, oh, say asbestos cleaning and something else, all these stickers on the outside of the van, so it'd make them look like, and they'd have like a high vis over the seat, so it'd make them look like when they're parked up in like a supermarket car park, it'd make it look like they're a worker. When they open up the van, oh, they've got gaming, they've got everything. It's all done out. They're on the move. Do you know what? That's free now. You won't get in trouble for it. So you can take those fucking magnet stickers off and pretend like he's not this pretend workman, you know what I mean? When basically he's just enjoying himself. Most of a bad breakup with his missus or whatever. And that's just driving in a big camper. But he's spent a hell of a lot of money doing it out to live in, you know? Because you can, you know, it costs a lot of money to do it all out, sleep, make it, you know, it's just fitting everything in, you know. If that's for you, then that's for you, you know. I've got Romany blood in me, so I like it, because I like travelling, you know. I could live on a campsite. When I come back from Spain, I moved 10 times in 6 months. And we're not talking, yeah, I'm talking literally miles and miles and miles away, but always in the south of in southern England, you know? And then I lived in the West Country, which is about 300 miles from here, about 4 years. Then I went back up to London for 10 years. Then we're back here on the south coast of the UK, which is about how far? No, I've been down there 3 years now. That 3 years is just flown by. Lapata. This is a good leather's armor. You can make a good build out with that. In strength, pata. That's Spanish. It means hoof. Like a hoof, like a pig foot. I can see why it says that, because it looks like it's been cut off a pig. Yeah. Pata negra is the leg of a bull. Wild boar. Pata negra. Amelia Chris. I wonder if it was just Chris and not Amelia. 00. Why do people put this? That is so. Do you know what? I'm gonna put my birthday, because it is. It's always the birthday. It's always the birthday. I need to get some more of my spells soon. I need to find where this rural jail is. It's not definitely not here. There's no other jails here. This is an easy. We have to see what these spells are like. Most we beat Morgoth and whatnot. Yeah, because this is the easiest one for this. And all the other spiders, yeah. This is what we just beat as a boss, yeah. Do you know what? This is the worst spell in the main game. People do challenge, they do runs, T-bone and everything. Yeah, but is it now? I mean, is it the worst spell? I'm talking like DLC, because this originally comes from D, you know. It comes in the fundamentalist. Right, I'm gonna have to look on my phone. The Royal Jail. Is it? I think I know where. I think I'm just gonna whoop over there and just. Let's see if it is where I think it is, because you can just. I can just jump over there on the mount. See, we're still the only difference this is okay. We've got a new spell, but that's 50. What's that? 50 in? I'll get the grace up here because there's another one up here as well. Then I'm going to try and look for the Evergel to get the next spells. Another one will drop down from up here. No way, no. Nearly dead. Fucking stupid weapon I've had from the start. Oh, that's it. Shouldn't. I think there's maybe one more drop. Is there? No. I hate not using the spells. The spells that you're meant to use with this class. Alright. So, Ymir. All of this stuff. This is very... Yeah, this is very out there. And you got to beat him for his armor set as well. Right, the Evergel I think is here. So if I go there, the Royal Evergel, it's going to be one of those fucking Abalasters because there's one here. So I'm not looking. No. I have to jump over to the other side of the... There's still that other boss to do to get that weapon, but you've got a better chance now you've got vigor. This is what I'm thinking is. This is the other side of it. This only connects via a gate. What's this? Abalasta. Is this royal? There you go! There you go. And there should be, is there a grace up there? But there's not. Because it cuts off. Carrion Manor. Yeah. So our next spell's there. So that'd be Abalasta. So you can only open this from the other side. This is going up to literally the last boss in here. So that boss to do to get the sword, the Cosmos. This is for the next spells. Let's see if we can get any bits of loot laying about. Oh, we got you, look. That's a surprise, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Dark Souls 1 armor. Dark Souls 1, mage armor. So you got Red Wolf down there. Right. I'll go away. Red Wolf. I knew, I had a funny feeling it'd be here. These start flying everywhere. In the DLC they do, it's just some of them, they're just whizzing around. In that Things of Deo, they're like that. They're just going like that. Poor boy. Oh, look at that. Spinny, spinny, zippy. It was a hunch. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Meteorite explosion, Graze of Meteor, rock heave, distortion field. 43, 40, 37. Okay, at least we can equip something now. Now we can do something with the spells. Perhaps this thing up here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and get that the Cosmos sword, and let's see what we got with these spells, because the Digger Staff. Right, Rock Blast, not very good. Okay. Take these off a minute. Oh my god. Oh, we can use that. Oh, that's the one we got from up 60 in. It doesn't usually go no higher than 75 in. Gaze of Meteor. So that's a thing. 40. Distortion field. Conjure a large gravity. That's a read. Otherwise you don't know. Conjure a large area lasts for 20 seconds. While in the area, all physical damage you deal is increased by 5% of the casting speed, increase 30% of your physical absorption, increased by 10%. Enemies in the area will be knocked away, enemy spells will be deflected away from the area. That's from that guy up the top. Oh! Sorcerer Commander Gaius. That's from that guy up the thing. So, a technique derived from the powers of falling star beast, strikes the ground, triggered. Okay, blah blah blah. What's this Meteor thing? A power of Meteor, mother of fingers, unleash a focus of beam of gravity at an enemy. This spell can cast repeatedly while jumping or running. Okay. One of the powers of the fallen malformed stars. Oh, this is another body buff. There's large gravity field that pulls nearby enemies towards you, charge and increases the size and damage of the gravity field. Okay, that's sort of like pulling the spell. So this is the one that I've been using, so it was making me heavy. So a defensive measure practiced by the Stone King, Abelard and Onyx Lords. Right, okay, 30% increase casting speed by 100, and your maximum equip load is no longer lowered while you're... Right, okay, right, whatever. Right, let's go and have a go, see what these are like on a dummy. With what we got, not max stats. See what are going to be the winners. Wait, is that like a... Reminds me of like... Oh, like a PvP spell. And you push them away. I forget what it's called now. So Meteors. that'd work, but is it going to be a spell hungry? Distortion field. See, I don't know what it's doing at the moment because it doesn't always work. And that is a hold spell. The longer you hold it, the more it does. That stacks as well, doesn't it? No. 4, 5, 9, 2, 1, 3, 1, 8. So you only get the better start off after beating Falling Star Beast. So we ain't got very many good talismans up here. Except for the lightweight one. It still comes up. It's not 30%. It's just lightweight. It's not 30%. Restore HP and stamina upon defeating enemies. And this is the boss though, so... Some of the spells that I've got, when you get these mid spells, you think, oh god, then all of a sudden you get the jackpot. This is a good spell, but it's gonna. We will have this. And that works. This is more physical. It don't work spells. Explosion. Wrath of God. Yeah. If you put max stats and then you're going to get inflated figures.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
One will go up. Of course his dagger will go up because it's you got a somber. Hold on. Oh, this is an ancient. Oh baby, it's gonna go up. Didn't know that. So this was smithing stone. Somber. Oh, we are winning. Right there. Alright. Let's go and beat this guy at the top here. Maybe, what is it? There's got to be a bad spell on here. Right there. That. I've never seen the one from... No, we've never killed the... So Falling Star Beast up here drops the... You can cheese him, but we haven't got the right equipment. Let Rhea take us there. So I've got the marker. Because she disappears for some reason, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe if you go into the DLC, I don't know. But I didn't know this staff that we had, the starter staff, was a shadow.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will
Take me by the hand. Right. Caffeined up. What's the time? Well, it is what it is. But I was awake at 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah. Not 8, most about 6. For cheese, you need Assassin's Gambit. There's only one way you get it from. It's from this guy here. From 2 Invasions.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
I was watching this guy earlier playing for a bit. Trying to do a bit of food shopping. Wow. He's trying to beat the Twin Princes in Dark Souls 3. They're streaming. I watched him for a little bit. With the big heavy sword you find in the swamp. In my opinion, not very good, right? And he's about level 89, 90. He was getting thrown about like a rag doll.
Who and what in heaven volcano? I hope you won't.
And he was one-handed it with a shield, and I thought, God, if you two-hand the weapon, you do more damage.
Well, no, that before you can...
And more so in Elden Ring. So you could have a strength weapon that's 50. You two-hand it is 100.
Oh. Well, so you've been and we're well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the and champions. It hit me like at my form. Of course, that unfortunate. But succumbing to
why am I listening to all this? Right, that's it. Just speak to her, we're off.
Hello has a scout under lady.
Right, so with that and that. On a pet. So you got some sort of passive healing. Oh, he's up there, isn't he? You can cheese him, that's the thing, you can. You have to be quiet, you have to sit behind him and poison him, yeah. It's easy done. But that's where the next staff comes from, and his weapon is beating the main beast jaw up there. That means I'll have to go the other way to get the grace. Just near there. This is a ruin here. Oh, it's not his pots then, okay. This is, mixed physics. Okay, right, so we want magic. So we definitely want to go with that. Yeah. Well, this fight here is not the worm, it's a soldier. Tough one. Where is he? Spanish knight. He's down there, yeah. It's I've beaten loads of times, but it's tough. I bet if I head towards that where you gotta go until she drops aggro, get the grace and climb on that ladder and get towards where the beast jaw is. Should drop aggro now. Yeah, there you go. As we haven't been here, haven't got the grace here. No. So, but now, if you do, I mean, if you do 2 invasions, beat swim, then it's only 2 that then you'll be able to get Assassin's Gambit. The other spells, they do exist in the game, but it's obviously they're going to be in a maybe in faith in something. It's going to be intelligent. It could be in arcane, in faith, or okay. I forgot about this one. The claws, not ours though. No. All these claws, they're all the same, alright? They've literally all the same weapon, but they've made them different on different classes. I forget which one, yeah, but no, that actually looks different from another one I was thinking of, because I had them on the beast would about. They're more curved, not very good. Those ones, I think they might be. Could be the Dragon Cultist ones. Got supermarket sweep here. That Rebecca Ferguson, I'll tell you what, she is so hot. And when she's interviewed, she is baby. She flirts. She flirts big time. She absolutely gives out a whole sexuality because she's half Swedish, half English. Her mum's English. That's why she sounds like she comes from my neck of the woods. But her mum was from Norfolk in England, but she was born in Sweden. Her dad's Swedish. She's married. She had a child from a Swedish footballer years ago. She's very good. She's very good. She's one of my favourites. But everyone says about her, even Tom Cruise and all that, they say, you get to know her, she's got a very naughty side. Even though she's married and she's got a child with her husband, you know what I mean? He's quite a good looking guy, yeah. But, she could do better by marrying me. Anyway. How old is she? She's 40 something. She lives in, she's got a house in Sweden, obviously a house in... She lives in Sweden and southwest London. But when she talks, she flirts. You can see shit, but it's like in tongue in cheek. But she exudes that sexuality. I suppose it's because she's Swedish. But she's half Swedish blood. Because mum taught her how to speak proper English, you know? She sounds, like I said, she sounds like she comes from Surrey, but her mum, it's Norfolk. Where Norfolk, in the east of England, they could sound like farmers, like that. But her mum was actually... Graham Norton, a talk show host, he had her on the show. It's obviously because she was in Mission Impossible. Tom Cruise, and so she couldn't take that character no further. And he pulled out a picture of an ABBA album. And on the back cover he said, so there's something you're not sharing with us, Rebecca. And she said, what's that? Oh yes, there's her mum's in it. But it's only her mum's legs on the back of this very popular album, yeah, that ABBA made. So it's like her legs. She's sitting in a chair when they was doing something, because she helped them do something with, oh, I don't know, something to do with, it wasn't music, it's maybe something to do with translation English, because she's obviously a linguist, you know, or something like that. That's why she doesn't sound Swedish. When she speaks English, people are stupid that can't nail your accent. She sounds like she's from bloody where I'm from. That's what I mean. Even though, like she says, like, okay, you can. With the with the American accent, you know, sometimes with American accent, it's true, you can make it sound a bit Irish. If you look how accents go, from the west to the UK, Ireland, right, they got that, how the Irish speak, right? Then you go to Newfoundland, where the nearest bit of land is, if you're going by boat, which is the USA, and they sound half English, half Irish, and a bit of American. Yep, so you can see the westwards, the Irish, how they are. She nailed it straight on the head. Because she has to do American accent all the time. When she did Peaky Blinders, playing a Romany gypsy, she said, I'm not doing a Brommy accent, anything but a Brommy accent, you know? That's a Brommy mean a Birmingham accent. So, they said, no, you don't have to do that, you know? You can just do an Irish accent instead. But look, like she said, she hit it right on the head, because You listen to some Irish accents, you can hear it can sound a little bit of an American twang. So that's most probably where, when the English went over, that's how they spoke. You know, like South Africa, it's nothing like Australian, considering it's like the Southern Hemisphere. Alright. Time to go and get wherever he is up here. And to get caffeinated and have a bit of a breather. Yeah, Rebecca, she's absolutely lovely, good actor. In Silo, because Silo, the book, I've never read it, but a lot of people have read it. And she's like the main character, you know? They filmed it all now. Yeah. But it's just, it's only the 3rd season. I don't know why I'm calling it seasons, because we've always called things here in the UK series. You know? But anyway, it's the 3rd season. But they finished the whole thing, the 4th season. But it is a book. It's very, very good. But there's something outside of it as well, the silo, where they're locked in, because there's another part of it where it's outside this modern day living, and they're talking about Iran a lot, and it's like 30 years in the future. I don't know, I don't understand it. So yeah, there's a lot, and it's filmed between the UK, Canada, I think, and a little bit in USA, mainly in the UK though. Favourite show, another show that I really like is, so I've got it tattooed on the back of my leg here. Cape Fear with Robert De Niro, but it's Cape Fear on Apple TV with Javier Bardem, but like a series. It's just ended, so obviously there's going to be a 2. Fantastic, and you've got Steven Spielberg, what's his name from the Goodfellas, that guy, behind it. Oh, he's made Goodfellas, he's made Raging Bull, he's worked for De Niro, I can't forget his name now, but they're behind it. Cape Fear. Javier Bardem is Spanish actor that's married to Penelope Cruz. He won an Oscar for No Men for Bad Country, but he's like, he basically got framed by these 2 lawyers. He got put in prison wrongly and that's his revenge. So it's totally different because Cape Fear, Martin Scorsese, that's it. Martin Scorsese. So the original one was done by Robert Mitchum in the 50s, 60s, something like that. I've got a tattoo on the back of my leg, ultra realistic one, of Cape Fear, done by Martin Scorsese with Robert De Niro in it as a film. And Robert Mitchum was in that one as a copper. And now, roll back to here, it's a series which is, oh, that's just, everyone's fucked up. Everyone's getting fucked up on drugs all through him. Do you know what I mean? It's like somewhere in deep South America where it's all hot and sweaty. You can actually feel the heat. Do you know what I mean? For the TV. It's fantastic. Absolutely. Yeah. Some new good shows coming on as well. I'll tell you what, out of all the Netflix shit, Prime, I have to use Prime because of whatchamacallit, so it's from Amazon, you know? Prime. Apple TV, £5 a month. Brilliant. The first month free as well. They've got the best shows on there ever. Yep. Netflix make very, very good thumbnails. They're the king of thumbnails. There's some good shows on there, but Apple TV, I love it. When I first went on there, I thought, don't know if I like this. I mean, but fuck me, they got some of the best fucking shows on there. Some actors, though, with Netflix, they sign a deal with Netflix, and they have to like, do so many films with Netflix before they can go over to somewhere else. But you go into like I can go into Prime, Amazon Prime, and you can see all the Apple stuff there. Okay, you can watch one episode of what I've just been talking about for free, and everything else that's $1.99. Free films as well. I bought a film. Brad Pitt, F1. Yeah. 2 weeks later, it was free on Apple TV. I've got another one coming up free. Another good film they've got on there at the moment is called Lucky with, I don't know this girl. She's been in a lot of films, you know what I mean? But, she's fucking lucky because, yeah, they're on the run from the FBI and the police and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And, she's called Lucky for a good reason, but yeah. I tried to get my mum involved in it. I'm watching it, it's like, no. Right. Come on, boys. Oh, and I really need to drink this water. It's fucking frozen, the cap. I'm not drinking out of that. Run some hot, yeah. I was just okay, this is like water. Okay, obviously we know it's water, right? So it's I've got a filter on it, right? So the water's tasted, and I've drank tap water most of my life anyway. I've even drunk the horrible water out of in Spain out the tap, you know. When you theoretically everyone drinks bottled water, but there was a guy I was watching last night, and he was just a health guy, you know? And you know what he was saying about things you shouldn't stick in the fridge that everyone does every day. And I thought, well, everyone does that, so why are you, I mean, stupid, right? So, like, I bought some steaks today, 2 for 1, right? That's why I got them, because I only done a little bit of shopping, right? So putting anything in the fridge with a label on it is detrimental to the food. You have to take the labels off of everything if it's going in the fridge. Obviously, glass is better than plastic to drink out of. I know that for a fact, right? So it's like really everything with a label that you stick in your fridge. You got to rip the label off of it. Now, I heard some of these people talking about this before. The people that know all this ill stuff, do you know what I mean? And what is very poisonous for you as well, believe it or not, receipts. The ink in the receipts is... And I thought, well, what about the cashiers that have to do it out all the time? And they said, well, because on Stephen Bartlett's CFO, you've got this top health thingy. She's called Rhonda Patrick or something like that, yeah? And he goes, right, let me, he lives in LA, because he lives in LA now. He goes, let me look in your fridge. She said, right, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. He had hardly any food. It's like, what the fuck? He said, that's bad. And he said, what about the receipt? And she's like, holding it like, he said, why are you holding it like? You're holding it like I'm giving you shit. And she said, you don't realise what is in this, how it can get into your bloodstream and that. It's not the paper, it's the ink on it. And I thought, what about the cashiers that go, zip, and do this every single day? But that's fucking absolutely terrible. I mean, if you lived by those rules, you wouldn't actually put anything in your fridge. Like with steaks and that, take it out, put it in a, you know, take out the plastic, take it out of that, put it in the thing. I mean, yeah. All you got to do is put it in a ceramic glass and cover it up. But anything with a label on it, you got to rip it off. Eat it. And eat everything that day, don't eat anything the next day. My mum's come round like with food they've had left over from the next they've eaten, they've cooked too much, and they've obviously come round and seen me. They go, oh, just whack it in the microwave and heat it up, and I've done that. Do you know what I mean? No food kept in plastic boxes in the fridge, everything. This guy was going on and on and on. I thought, if everyone's lived like that, you're not gonna eat nothing. Do you know what I mean? I eat when I'm hungry. That's it. You know, my mum eats. There's a time they sit down and eat. You know, breakfast is like it's like a ritual that's been going on for about 70 years with my mum. I might not eat all day. Yesterday, what did I eat? Yes, all day yesterday I had some beans out of a tin with sauce, and I cooked 3 boiled eggs. That's what I ate all day. And I usually have apple cider vinegar in the morning in water, which is absolutely foul, but it's a good way to take your blood sugar down. If you feel a bit heady, it would make you, it'd bring it down, because that's usually your cortisol going up or something like that. There's a sugar spike, it will go up. Because I usually wake up a lot with a... As you get older, I usually wake up like that after 3 hours, and that's like, it's like an adrenaline thing. Everyone gets it, you know, as you get older, usually from the age of 40s onwards. But it could be due with your diet, your insulin is too high and all that lot. So blood work will tell you that. But this guy, when he was talking about his fridge, I thought, oh my god, if people knew that, they would absolutely... I can't see how all these things can seep through everything, and you know what I mean? Because if you go to the supermarket, everything's like that anyway, you know? So, and they've all got sell-by dates. I don't know. But apparently so is. You're not going to die from it, but it's like... okay, one thing he did say, which I thought which is actually wrong. Eggs in the fridge. No, you don't put eggs in the fridge. Eggs are out there. What else? What's coming to UK law at the moment? I was watching a farmer today. In bread. Because he makes bread, he had like fucking like a bazillion tons of wheat grain behind him, right? And you're talking about bread. Whatnot, blah 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 blah. So now all bread will have in it folic acid. He said it doesn't need it. It's actually got it in it naturally, but we have to take it out through such and such. No, we've got to add it in. So it's going to cost. It's more of a cost when it's naturally in there. This is a guy. This is a farmer that farms not just like it's like everything: pigs, dairy, everything. Do you know what I mean? And in the supermarkets, there's another guy. So in supermarkets, there's no money made from meat, poultry. So meat, poultry, so that's chicken, egg, stuff like that. Meat, milk, beef. There's no money made it. Do you know where it's all made from? Crap. Processed food. So when you know, like when you're working in going to a supermarket, all the cereals. No, I just had some Belvita biscuit, all the colourful stuff, all that lot, all the high carb stuff, all the stuff that's bad for you. That's what makes the supermarkets loads of money. Poultry, the you know, pigs, all that lot makes absolutely nothing. And that's in every single supermarket that you go to. I mean, my one here is Lidl's, and my mum lives 2 miles up the road, and she does Aldi, but there's also... I can hear a tapping. Like a... Is there a dog behind it? Or is it part of the new song? Not the new song. I mean, it's still got new music here. This whole area has the whole Carrion Manor. Oh yeah. I can hear that. Is that There's not one. What spell do I put on? But I'm just gonna have to run in there, or I run up there and quit out. I mean, this boss is quite tough. We're trying with the spells because we got the other set of spells. What's the difference between this one? Because this comes from here as well. I can't be bothered. Oh, you got Carlos up here, so. And you've got a, one of those there. Right, so we're going to try some of these spells. How many? That's enough. So the next spells come from the full-grown Fallen Star Beast in Mount Gilmore, which is Volcano Manor. Yolex Tunnel, so that's after the next one is where we got to, where Astel is. Alright, so the Meteoric Blade Celia Crystal Tunnel, but that leads you to Astel as well. There's 2 Estels. Even when I started this off in the first dungeon, Shimmering Ruin of the Gravity, Earthborn Cave, they modded that. That's got Astel in it. Yeah, you're gonna pick that up. Wing of Astel, there. Yeah. Onyx Lord, Great Sword. I think it's the Great Sword. That. Did you have to go through that bastard? Mount Gilmore. Ruins Great Sword found after defeating Dak. Yeah, because that is before Redan. After Redan, Rift Shield got Meteoric Star, Falling Star. Okay, this, so 2 things from. Wait there. Falling Star Beast in Altus Crater. Oh, I could have got that. That is. Oh god. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Altus. There. So it's not the one I was thinking, the other one, and you've got Falling Star Beast there. So I could have got the other staff. No. Oh well. Because this is beginners. Okay, armor. That. Redans, okay. Redmane we've got on. Gaius set. You're going to be an absolute lump that. So the Gaius would be the melee. Because that, I mean, that weapon that guy drops is about 60 strength. I can tell that for now. The high piece strip from, so you got a bit count your mirror, so it'd be that one that you can change the puffs up, so that would be the spell casting speed set, so there'd be a lightweight one. Fast to stars, beat shaft to Estelle, most would be useless. Maybe when you say it's usually, then a lot of them are not. Oh, this one here, the Sword of the Cosmos, Carrion Manor. Yeah, I'll have to beat this guy. As soon as I've drunk this, we're gonna go and have a go at this guy. He's pretty tough, but we have got. It's not like we've got a shit armor. It's got 52 poise, which is 52 is just over the break point on poise, meaning 51 and you're at 52. But then Radan, Gaius is going to be the Storm Caller class is like this. With one of the Mausoleum Knight armor, that was like 107 poise. Yeah. Use that. Yeah. It's only short, but it flies you up in the air. I forgot we had these. Yeah. This is what I was going to do before this, because I've never done this one. We've done this, but they've changed it a lot. I mean, all the spells, every single class has got new spells. This is what I think these guys should do next. Something with the Celestial do. Because you get a lot of this in the game, and it's useless. I mean, there's a lot of drink stuff they make that will replenish your physics and whatnot and everything else. But they should just do something, because it's just if you hit an enemy, you go and pray at the thing. Considering Dark Souls 3, you can kill every single enemy in there. Then you just pray at the shrine, they will come back again. And with Zuli the Witch, what does she do? They're all under the Firelink Shrine, they're all underneath there. They all pop out. With the data mining, she just went like that and showed them all. They're all clumped together like that underneath, so they don't go nowhere. When they say they're doing something, they just pop up through dialogue and game progression. Right, let's see what happens, because this guy is just going to lunge with spear. It's good to go this rock thing on the thing. Let's try some of this other stuff. This guy is just going to annoy you because he runs and pokes you, that's what I mean, so... I need to get my armour back on. It's only lasts for so long. That! he's fucking super annoying. I'll tell that for now. Jumping up Spear Boy, yeah. They've mostly fucked him to the hill. He's hating. All these guys like that, because I've fought this guy loads of times. When they're fucking jumping up and thrusting you like that, and you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that, you haven't got no room. So in the end, what works out being best is melee. Yeah. I had this. I was fighting to get the jewel, and I got the wrong one with some of the recordings we've been. They're not out yet. I was fighting. So I went into change it to spell to melee mode with the magic. So you got the spell and then the melee mode, because I just getting absolutely shattered. You know what I mean? Absolutely fucked over. So this is a buff. There's another buff here. I had the shield on, but this shield don't even do nothing. No, it's been got 25 dex. But I tell you what, I'm just gonna smash him. Wait, I got the wrong. I think the one's overwritten it. I need my stones on. Wait there, what is it? Before we jump to this fucking spare. Super annoying. I can tell that for now. Yeah. Especially when I've only got literally one melee weapon here. Yeah. There's no other weapon. I mean, they're not from this class. No. This is S++. What is this? Skill stone evacuation. told you this guy is super annoying. And I think how I done this, cheese spells, yeah. Before, yeah. You're just launching. It's a glintstone. I can't do nothing about that. No. Okay, alright. Restore HP and FP upon defeating enemies. This works with some of those other Golden Veil. You have to keep on running though while he jumps up. While you're trying to launch it, you jump up and do that fucking spear thing. What is the next weapon from this? Wing of Estelle. That's a pickup. You pick it out of a box. Angel River, yeah. You just pick it up out of a box. Yeah. Use have really high poison damage and they nerfed it. So that'd just be like that vroom. You know? As they changed it, I don't know. Oh, I do know one thing though. Magic. I forgot you can buff this weapon. If I done that, then... But that's for tank builds when you do Iron Jar. Just trying to think. This won't work. No. I don't know. This is giving us it's a buff of melee and the. That's because the quick talisman heal up. this when you try and run away and apply everything. This is what happens. This. That. Oh, I could fucking, you know what I mean? Drive away with this. I think it's intentional though, right there. I was watching some people fight this guy, just because the music had been changed in this recently, in this boss fight, right? Obviously their stats were like, I don't know, looks like they're about level 500. We're overweight with that. I cheese this guy. It's annoying because it's constant. It's that vroom, the spear, the spells, penetrating the armor as well. Oppling hard too, yeah. So most probably got to have that, but it's not worth it, not really. Oh, okay, that. That shield was putting me out of the way. That weapons he's got not very good. No. Cheese strats. Well, it's not cheese strats. It's just finding a way that you can run. This is not leveled up, but he does that. Yeah. I wonder. Fuck all that. Is this not even leveled up, but it's from the... Why have they all come up here? I don't know. I'm going to do a test with this weapon because this weapon is... He's getting critted, but this is... No, this is a good weapon. So is the axe as well. We can't use this. This has got insane damage, it says. Yeah. I cheesed all these, yeah, with... Wait there, let me just... Do you know what? So I'm using unupgraded weapons. Wait there. These spells make me... This works. It looks like you need a lot of FP, like it said. Cheese. Yeah, because it can be done with cheese. I mean, that would work. That's got... Wait, there was the crit on that. 130. And it's a dagger. It's got the... It's got the beast joint, but it's blood ounce there. But I just thought, I know. But the Abalaster sword in the whole of Elden Ring, we're talking base Elden Ring, the sword that these were, the greatest sword, it's got the strongest damage unupgraded. So you could do a lot of damage without... As long as you've got the stats to... Is the one that's in Lake Crop, that one, yeah. So if I've got this weapon in it, what is it? It's 498. It's not that high. And these spells, half of them, I don't even know what they're bloody doing half the time. It's like before. Until you get to know them, and then you got a bazillion of them. Distortion field. That done something, that blocked him. This it's a waste of time. I don't know, because I don't understand some of these things. That is not gonna... This is not gonna... You're not gonna win with that. That might help. Enchant yourself with glintstone and converting all incoming damage into FP loss. Yeah. So... Right, so that distortion field, right, that would stop the magic attacks, I would think. T-boning, yeah, it does work. I can hear that this got to be part of the music. This is, I can hear like 11 arcane. Wait there, number doing spells, so we're sort of like running a little bit. Hold on, no. Winner. Mixed physic. Mixed physic. Do you know what? Faith and Arcane. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Assume some ruins a minute. And I had some. Okay. Right. This seal is the main seal for the poison. It doesn't matter which one you work because they've all got the I could go for another, just get another. I'm until he's beaten. That's it. Doesn't matter. I had a problem with this guy before, but I had I had weaker armor. I might have got come back and got. I don't know, but it was a knock, so I decided to go through this way, and then you got a harder boss. Then this is a boss, so this would be like it would divide. It would take you away from Godric, you know. Technically, it would have been easier if you go like Margot, quickly run to Godric, then you'll get a magic, you know, a proper magic one that's going to do damage, or you can get the physical one because they're like doing both. So I'm going to just see if I can upgrade this seal a bit. Because poison, not too sure, but...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Right. S++, S++, 18 faith. Wait, what's this one? Faith. No win. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because this doesn't have a seal. Oh, I could try. Yeah, I could get the other. But then this staff is a +12. The other staff, main staff from the bestial, the miniature one. I haven't tried bloody. I could make a load of these, but it takes your FP when you throw them. Or I could get a summon in here. I know what.
Back all no matter.
No, that's okay, because it'll go all the way. I'm gonna to get a summon. Yeah. I'm up here. And we picked up a couple of these are the ones I always use anyway. Oh, where's my oh, do you know what? Oh, I just go through like this. We're weak to what? We're weak to fire as well. These are the only ones I use, if I use any. We're out of it. There it is up there. I think it's National War though in there. There's a couple of ruins we can pick up here. If I kill this thing up here, I might be able to get the bubbles here. I mean, it depends where, because it's different, and they make different ones. So we could do Fire Giant now, technically, yeah. Right, there's a ruin here. You have to be quick because a handsy comes down. It's only a small one, but ish. Another seed up there, which I think we're max on a sacred seed. Not today, Samsung. Not today. Are you enjoying yourself today? People know it's absolutely fucking shite. Let me entertain you. Da, da, da. Oh, I can be very entertaining. Oh, yes, I can. But if no one's there to entertain, then how can I bring out my, you know? We could easily kill this guy. He just rolls over you. Just give ourselves another physic option, but we're going for cheese. We're just going to try something different. I might go for another weapon, but I don't know why I'm jumping up here and picking up this, something I'm not going to use. I'll get another one that mostly won't go in. Another bloody weapon. Oh, I could get a Somber. Yeah. Blood down step. Blood down. Hit him. Have I got max? I wonder what they put in the other dish. Where's the other weapon? Just out of... We are going for the Cosmos, but that guy's getting on my nerves, but he will be beaten. Yeah, Redmane Castle. That guy's an absolute. Yeah. Do you know what? I can sit there and just spam and get that weapon. But I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this weapon. I mean, on the jewel it does say certain buffs for certain weapons, this included, but the Cosmic Sword, no, I've never used it. It's like I've never played this class. It's a very melee. I mean, Gaius' armor. I mean, just where ball goes, you know, as an armor set. What? Oh, I can. Deirdre's invaded. Well, okay. Posh boy, watch Rivers of in all mods. No one ever in the mods. Oh, he is. We're doing. In mods, no one's ever gave this weapon package true thingy. You might have one. I've seen one just like made this weapon like stupidly overpowered. That's it. But it's pointless. It'll still be in one of the bleed categories, of course it will. Yeah. Like, if you use the rock breaths are like, right there, I'm just trying to think. It's like something stupid when it's very low in base games, like 28 Faith, 20 Arcane. But he's dodging these. How about that? We don't even need your silly weapon. People still think it's strong and it's useless. Yep, look. So that will be. Let me see if this is in the blood. Hex of Mogwin, yeah. So it's now when they updated this game a year and a half ago, and with all the, you know, not as much they modded this one this time, but. I'd done that, and I think that the last armor set is Rakasha's. Useless. So they said, oh, well, the next time it'd be better, the spells, because obviously, you know, they haven't got time to do. They're only a team of like 10 or so, something like that. Then you've got other people that do the music and look after other things. It's, you know, but I'm not talking about the devs. Wait, 2,500. I wonder if that's a level up. Oh. Then again, weren't expecting to fight. 20 Arcane, 20 Faith, 18. Yeah, all the mods that I've played over the years, with these overhaul, they've never sort of like gave this back. It's always the same as vanilla. These are not. These are Thorn Sorceries, yeah. So they might be Thorn Sorceries. I do know. Oh, I've got a combo thing. That's what I was going to do, the apparent mage. No, the apparent initiate. The Thorn Sorcery's one. So he picks up this, which I didn't know. This gives us another melee option. Oh god. Devonia's bow. I haven't got that. It's so powerful. Yeah. I've still got that recorded on here. That is not finished, about halfway through. The bow, but it's also in the bestial thingy, and I used it on Malaketh, and 3 arrows, he was dead. Yeah, after I went through everything trying to beat it. This is in because you're using bestial incantation. You got Garang, who's the, you know, throwing all that shit back at you. And I thought, right, we've got Devonia's bow. I didn't want to use it to spoil it, but it destroyed him. That's the only time, because I used just all spells literally through 3/4 of the whole playthrough. So I went through everywhere. Because I played the classes, because it took me through the Hallock Tree. To fight the Vulgar Militia boss, which is all like Aladdin-y type stuff like that. But it's not just him, he's got his army in there of all those little things. Because when I first saw him, I thought, oh god, you would have to put, you know, have the gang in there as well, you know? So we got a crit. So I think the only thing out of all of this... This is good when you're going through the game. Oh, do you know what? Two-handed jack. I'll save that for the duel. Wonder where I can find a ruin. "50 intelligence, unreal." I'll just, no, just going, I don't need that many, just going to bigger, yeah. Well, this could be one there. This is going the other way, isn't it? To the dungeon. Did you know they moved these close together? These used to be wide apart. No, these used to be next door to each other, the dungeons, but I haven't been in the other one, so you can't really see. Because if you've done every dungeon in the game, this is your last dungeon that you'll go into, because this is like... They modded this bit of area here. And now they've changed it. They've just undone it. Whatever was here, they've undone it. There's a warp here. Okay. When have they done this dungeon? Because I wouldn't know. There's one big overhaul that's been done in, I do know, one of these heroes. This might be a ruin in here because it's usually a spell in here. The flame grant me the toxin spell. There. Don't let it be a seed. Axe of the failed prophecy. So this is going to be a flame axe. Yeah, I know it. Well, let me see if it's all these same lot in there. Catch flame. Peak. No. There is one. It might be the misbegotten one. The one that's got Radagons. The other side of here. The dungeon that's here, the misbegotten. That was modded. No, there's been a hero's grave that's been heavily done. I could kill this very easily, and this, but they put barriers up, so you can't. If you go and do this, this gets involved. No. 32. Right. We're going to have to put it into vigor. And vigor check like mad. What about doing? So the falling star beast just up here, or see, I could kill these tree sentinels with the spell. Just do it through the thingy. This spell here, and you get their mount. Right there. You've got the jump ring there. You've got the dex ring, but I don't think we're going to go that high with dex. It'd be strength. We'll get that strength ring most probably. And then just, I don't have to know, you just do big jumps. I mean, but this is a strength in thing, this is, you know? I mean, Gaius' weapon, I suppose that has got a gravity thing, isn't it? That skewer that he's got on it. Who knows? Oh, there's another weapon I know where I can get. It won't work with this. You don't have to follow the rules all the time, no. But that's normally with if you choose a melee class. Like example, level 1. I've done a level 1 run last year, and you're better off like going for like something like the Starfist, putting some armor, making up your own thing instead of following their route, because you end up using the all-knowing's piece of armor is like 3, and yeah, it's not very good. What they've done, you're better off using your own thingy on that one. Use what you can. Starfist, armor, physics, and yeah, don't follow the rules of that one. So I'd done it last year, level 1 run. Following that, and it made it literally insane to get these pieces of, like, some of these pieces of armor. I could get this mount, but it just means you're just gonna go faster, because the mount is here. Because you can easily get the tree sentinels with sacred ground. Through here, no. They won't. I mean, I've done this at very low level. They poison as well quick, right there. You only aggro 1. I think poison works on this as well, yeah. Yeah, I know that one would work, the poison. Heal up. Oh, you. Right, so I think the best one is poison. Yeah. This is not ready for ruins, they don't drop that much. But sacred ground does work, but this is something that is a bit more no, I don't need a passive healing because you can do them both from that they keep on moving down. He's poisoned. Yeah. You can get the other one as well. You might need to recast him. Where's his mate? be a bit confused now. When they go back to their default positions, and if they lose it, you could do it with sacred ground as well, but no, just for the sake of it. Because I know they're right down the bottom. He thinks he's safe. We're creeping up. So if I had this in my other hand like that, then we could do it on horseback. Which is a little bit easier because they do move down. He's not going to jump up here, look. Strong poisonous as well. You can see how in the base game how strong you can make poison. Most of it just the helmet, poison hand, the crab hands, and not doing a load of insane buffs. He's gone back up there. He's if you were to die, one died, you won't come back. Which one? That one there? You could do the one outside as well, to get golden veil. Do you know what? This is... Right there. If I jump off... Wait, this is. I think this is part of the fundamentalist armor, right? This armor in vanilla, this has got the highest holy damage in the game. So when I watched what's his name doing like Deathless 100, yeah, like the new game plus Deathless, right? Without dying to 100. Oh, it's Mia from Singapore just messaged me there on Discord. It's 6:20 AM. Wow, she said. Anyway, so this has got the highest holy damage in, not here because these are there's different stats in here, but in vanilla this has got the highest. So if you want to, because I know this is part of the fundamentalist armor, because you have to go to Redan. You don't have to, but it says some girl from Singapore been chatting to me, you know, from 27 years old. How was your weekend? I got to speak to her a bit later. I don't even know her. I've got a picture of the back of her head, just black hair. Mount, yeah. So, anyway. That's the best armor to use if you don't want to take loads of damage from Redan, because it's holy. It's just the holy. There's a guy called CBD. He's a very good no-hit runner. I don't know if he did do the new game plus 100 Deathless. I know he done level 1 up to new game plus 7 Deathless. I don't know if he done. I see him being like loads of time trying to attempt it for the DLC, like getting to 78 and then dying. Usually from something stupid like fall damage or whatever. But he'd always wear that armor because it's got high holy damage, you know? So you're not too overweight. Get our new mount. This is a mount that does damage to the horn. Because in the Garden of Eyes, I ride Gaius, because you can have Gaius as a mount. Here, you'll get this, the Funeral Steed. So when the Tarnished Edition comes out in a couple of weeks' time, you'll get the Funeral Steed. The Funeral Steed comes after, in here, this boss here. But it won't have, like, powers like this has got, like, wait there. When I mean powers, like, this would do damage with the horn, you know? Speed 100%, dash invulnerability, lesser ability, greater poise, trampler. But Gaius, yeah, Gaius absolutely crushes everything in the Garden of Eyes. So you get, yeah, with the skins, you won't get this. I think the skin is, the other one is from the classes here. So you know the Ray Lucaria ones? You get that skin. You get the Funeral Steed, so that's the Knight Cavalry ones. You get that as a skin to change it, but he's not going to have like do damage and crazy speeds like this mount's going to do. Or the other ones, all similar. Oh, this is what is this? Falling Star Beast. A new Wing of Astel. I could get that. Yeah, because it's a pickup. I could just rush through there. I would think, because you only go down there, down there, down there. I could use cheat engine and put all graces up and just get there quick, but then this is Fallen Bestial, full grown beast. Oh, that's the bestial weapon. Okay, right. Yeah, let's get muddled up. There's one here though. Shining Room of the Gravity, full-grown falling star beach jaw in Mount Gilmore. Mount Gilmore is Volcano Manor, if you didn't know that, because I didn't know that for a while. But it is. You think Volcano Manor is like, you know, Volcano Manor, but it's in Mount Gilmore. There was something about this one here. Meteorite star falling beast in Altus Crater. So the next staff, so this staff here, the better staff, when this is a 12, is in that. Oh well, it's food for thought at the moment. But the Wing of Astel I think might be a bit better than getting at a staff at the moment, because this is a 12 and I won't be able to get that up to or whatever. Wing of Astel. The Ring of Astel. I don't think I'll have any. Well, it's not having any good chance of doing that fucking dimwit up in the thing. Oh, don't even. Why are you running towards me? Gonna be down there, isn't it? Wing of Astel is just wait there. It's a grab. It's a grab from the box above. Let me just do a quick check. Oh, there's a warp. I forgot, didn't I? Up there. Damn, I should have went through there. Just to see where I'd have ended up. You could end up anywhere. There's loads of warps. I'm not too sure, but this technically is above. But this is ice. Ainsel River. Ainsel River Old Palace Ruins. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is an Anne. Let me just see, because we got a race through here. Just trying to think if it's the other one. There's a warp here. Takes you to Lake Rot, because this area is for the ice. Oh, I don't know. I'm recording it at the moment. It's right near the end. Because you got the poise break. It has been nerfed, but I don't know if these guys. This is a free aim thing, isn't it? You can't aim this thing. No, actually, he drops in behind you like that. this goes to, I'm just trying to think. There's a warp in here to Lake Rot, I know that. Hold on, this one is more... Yeah. I don't want to do the boss of this area. This boss has got nothing to do, even though it's pure int spells. Let me see, then go back. I think the warp's up there because... Oh. Look at you throwing your shit all over the place. Should be a talisman down here as well, I think. Don't need to do the boss, I just need to peek. So I can get my bearings. Wing of Estelle seems quite sexy at the moment. Yeah, the Underworld Mage, yeah. Done. Well, it's nearly at the end. I've just got to beat the Bloodborne boss. It's not a Bloodborne boss. This is like Bloodborne, this is, yeah. The bosses are, they're very aggressive. There. It's very picturesque there. It's like, yeah, it's like something out of... You can see where they've got their ideas from. Right, so... Let me think a minute. This will go so far, but you want to be above here. Warping. I know there's a warp in it to Lake Rot. There's Estelle. Wait there. No, it's the other one. Can I jump down there? There we have. I want to go the other way, because if I walk there, I can walk back from Lake Rot. I'm just hoping it's that you don't have to beat, what's his name? Because a lot of these things you don't have to beat, like Mimic Tier or anything like that, even though it's not Mimic Tier there as a boss. Listen, I'm in. Just for a little bit more vigor. Some of these spells they've made them like, oh god, sound like it. No explosion, but very like, I don't know, very well sounding. Bit of a weird word, yeah, but I was like, some of these spells sound like, I don't know. A lot of reverb, a lot of echoey, a lot of something like really like boom, and you can really hear it, you know. These guys, no joke, these guys could get a job with FromSoft. They make bosses like FromSoft, yeah. So I was wondering if they'd do something like this, because when they, with these and the golden extracts that you get, I predicted that because you get max heals very, very quickly in this mod. And I thought, God, every chest I was open, there was, you think I'd be something new, but there was just like golden seeds everywhere and that sort of thing. We don't want this. This is all shite. Yeah, because this is not our class. Our weapon's up there above Estelle. Yeah. She might get me out. So you can't go up there from this way. Just get the bell bearing off this guy.
Is some custom well?
So if you wait there, if you go up that way, no, it's up there. I can see where you would go out that way. I wonder if Old Palace. It annoys me because that weapon's just above me, but it's don't need to do the boss of this area. Definitely, now we've got 1000 HP. So we pick up another talisman here. It might be a warp to Lake Rot, then I have to see. FP killer. This is Metia's what? Gaze of Metia. And Spear Rapier. Warden. Here we go. It's gonna be a You just want to settle this, bro, in Ghost Walk because you can't use it because you if you summons you like that. you're nerfed to the ground with all your health and everything. It's like a punishment. Without going to the boss, going the other way. I think the other way is the warp to Lake Rot, then I can work out. Just get that weapon, because I know it's bugging me. It's bugging me. It's definitely the opposite way. This is going to the Frozen Dragon King boss. I know it is. These spells are proper, you know, so... Sometimes some of these classes, like... they don't get going until... I don't know. Perhaps you should do something like, Morgoth. If you do Morgoth, then, Margit disappears. You know, the boss before Godric. And that's in vanilla as well. This one is... Here's our walk. There's another walk point there. I wonder where that took us, the one up in thing. We don't need to go down. I mean, we don't need to go down here. No. I need to get to the other part of Ainsel River. Have I got a rock talisman? Yeah. You can't work your way back. Like if you went, you can go all the way back, such and such. I wonder what this is, I can't remember. Not a mimic. That'll do. I think this is an upgrade map, this here. So if you went back all this way, you wouldn't go. This would take us up to, if I went back up here, this would take us up to just below Deep Root Depths, that area there. There's another warp up there, but I think it takes us. It might take us near. There's nothing for us here, so not really. No. Oh, warding. Well, I just won't use it because it's going to be a while before I get the gem. It's not like we've got loads of things. There'll be a warp. There's a warp up here. Death Blight. What if I just went to right there? Oh, Palace. I know where this goes, but I'm not too sure. I'm just trying to think. This merchant here, right? So the weapon, and that's above his head. So obviously this takes us back, but obviously Rani's not going to be able, because it doesn't work like that when you haven't kicked the side off anything, you know. But as most of you doing it like this. Yeah, I went this way before, but there is a warp. I'm just trying to think of where the warp goes to. There's a warp in a room. Because if you go all the way back this way, you can't jump up. Because you'd have fallen down by a... The only thing I think of is... This is not... You don't have to be... You don't have to be... It's not Mimic Tear, it's another boss anyway. Mimic Tear's on the side of that area. That'd be after Radan, so you don't have to do that. No, it's not that way, is it? No. We're going backwards. Yeah. That's the boss that we would have ended up doing down there, the Dragonkin. So you're overlooking it. There's nothing for there's nothing. There's nothing here for this class. I'm just trying to get to... Without absolutely getting bullied by all these ants and whatnot. I don't know if it's up... No, it's not there. It's over. It might be up here. Yeah, because I tried this before getting back up the roof and thought, oh no, it doesn't work. Because you can't, because you drop down. You can get the grace. There's a warp up here, so I'm going to see where that warp goes back. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I just spotted something. There's a bloody ladder here. Hold on, if this, so that, I wonder if that is, oh, this changes a lot, yeah, but then, wait there, this is it. got my pants down, yeah. We can get it from here. I never see that ladder. No, I just see it just then, yeah. So it's off one of these branches down here. Right, there we got this one still, which nerfs our health. Strong enough, right? I know it's here. I know it's here. Yep, you're there. I've won. Yep. Why are you there? You're my class. Yeah. Oh. No, I've got one of those as well. How about that then, eh? Easy as winking, as we say. Well, we're there. I should have killed Astel when I was down there. No bow and arrow though. To arrangement with this. Restores HP. No, all these spells are, they're not very good at the moment. They're sort of like mediocre. I don't even know what that does. So anyway, so I wanna. It just does some weird stuff. This is this spell though is it just goes through your FP. That's the thing. Not want to save some of those. Just take my time going through here. going to be the annoying one. Something that throws out poison on you that is weak to, and this light never taught, but it goes upon death, like we just died just a minute ago, but I should be able to get Astel with this spell, yeah. What killed Astel is it? Astel, wasn't it? Yeah. Mini Astel, I should say. As we're only here to get that, yeah. That's it, yeah. Oh, and I've got this that. See the poison dart, it just goes, that's why it's called a dart, it just goes so far. Too bad, look at that. We're taking notes. There's something where we don't take no damage from. A bit, but not like before, no. Oh no, oh no. I was about to fall down then. Oh, we got it. So, weapon apart from this thing that I've had since playing this class. poisoned, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you can. You can poison Estelle, yeah. If you're doing like a 0 runs like I've done in vanilla. So poison works on Estelle, yeah, and it would take over on her. This is magic though. If it was with the right sauce in there. Why am I squatting? Okay. Estelle, the way you go. You won't get that if you don't understand Spanish. Hasta luego is see you later in Spanish. Estelle. No, you understand. Right, we've got that. That's what has come together. Right. Wing of Estelle, when they've changed it. Garden of Ice Pod, they made it into a twin blade. Then they reversed it. But this is actually one of our weapons. So, oh, fuck me. 17 decks. There's always a in there. You're not gonna be able to use it. I'll put max settings on because 's not gonna do it. Why max settings come up? Oh, here we go. "17 bloody decks" is another weapon that I just needed decks for. Hold on. I might be able to do it with that. Yeah. If I have to cheat in some runes, then I'm gonna have to do it because it's 17 decks. Right. Remnant crafting. Alright. 17 decks. That is technically it there. Yeah. Remnant, wait there. Remnant crafting. And did you know dexterity increases cast speed? Whether it's in mods or out of mods. Yeah. So if you was a mage, you had no dex, you're not going to be... And it's been like that forever, so we can get 6 dex. That would have to replace something like that. Try and be him. Okay. It's really to have another weapon and see. See if they've changed it, you know, because this got nerfed because it had such high poise break.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
A 9 and our the dagger will go to a 10, yeah, because it's I just will. Oh, it'll go higher, won't it? Of course it will, yeah. Yeah, but it's because it's got thingy on it. So in comparison to this is a 9. Take the rift shield off a minute because we're using that dex talisman, which so they're both 9s. 503 503 502 S A. They're both 9s. This is modded. This is not. And I've had to put that on it to get our deck. So I could have used cheat engine. Doesn't matter, does it? You know? I'll most probably edit this if it gets any good. This is just try and get that other boss down. So yeah, we have to wear that. That's great. Now, in the Garden of Ice, they made this, like, showed you in it, is it broken like that, cracked, and it's a twin blade. Then they changed it, so technically it's a you know, it's Astel's wing. Part of it's been broken off, but I don't know because of if this left like the mods, if it's still in its hold on. Oh, we can use this talisman. We can use this shield now. They nerfed that because it had absolutely. There was a national war called Flame of the Red Main. I think it was that, and it was just absolutely busted. You could see the enemies just go bang down like that until, like, just like Rivers of Blood. What they done to that? They nerfed this, but this is still a good weapon. So its stance breaks. So in the physic you might want. Just wanted to use a different weapon apart from the one that I had. And as of this right now, stats. Oh, the other one's 523. Yeah. But then I'm using, the thing is, what I don't like is we're using like a false, I know we're reaching the stats, but it's always like a false stat, I think. Hmm. $17 dex. You got, there's your stamina there. Grants 8 additional stamina recovery. So, considering this is the best parry shield in the game, but you could argue with this in the mod. Favors aggression. There's a crit build I've played in it, which I'm going to do again. Or just it's already been done, but it's revive the bosses and play it differently, because you can do it here, revive all the bosses, not with cheat engine but with the thing downstairs. But 34,000. I consumed those ruins, did I? Hold on, what is an easy one? Oh, right there. This won't give us a lot of ruins though. We test it on this guy. Oh wait there, we could use, oh no, I haven't got the faith of a golden vow. Let's see how much damage we get out of this then. Has he started already? He just rolls all over you, this guy, yeah. I think it's because we don't meet the stats. Yeah. always think if this is a 17, if this is a true 17, you meet that, then you're doing the damage it does, you know, instead of through a talisman. Right. It's not consecutive takes. More likely to break stances. That. Oh, it definitely take the bubble tier. And this is good for spells, this one here, yeah. I bet you I haven't used this on Moog for actually a long time, so just iframes, yeah. Got to level up, so index is just 1. So the armors gave us like 50 more intelligence, that's what it adds. Yeah. Oh, we're not that far from another one. Yeah. See, I know it's been nerfed, but why would the guys keep on? I mean, they've worked on so many spells, their own weapons and whatnot. This is just part of the thing. But we are close to another level. I can't think of a way of getting one apart from just running down the hill a few times for where the ball runs down. Because what is it? Status is. One run into, just get the vigor up, because I mean, it's not like we got weak armor, no. Just run down here a couple of times. Iron Jar down here is quite easy to kill as well. Pains you. You like I said, there's a and vanilla. Sometimes that ball gives you 100,000, so it must hit something right down. But not, you'd only find it through heat engine and the def and free cam going down there and looking down there, see what is taking it, because it's bizarre, because I've had it quite a few times, you know, in mods and whatnot. There's a lot of cheese that you can cheese the dragon above us up there, but it's all about positioning. That's 100k. Okay, that's enough. 36. So. Right, so if you went like stat spread, so arcane is giving you the holy. Vigor is also giving the holy. It's mostly working different in here. Definitely do it. So it's not working like it does in a normal game. If you're watching some. But you can cheese this dragon, but this dragon might take ages to do. If he falls off, it's 100,000. If not, but this is iron jar. It's just a jar. Not tough at all. Oh, another thing I was meant to do. Damn, I forgot. Wait there. The summons. I had a. Yep. Even though you'll take a little bit of a nerf, because we did pick up some. Because they clench. It's the fawn girls, and they don't. It's the grey foot ones. They don't take all your. They just take a pinch of health. Even though obviously they're better at +10, but we did pick up some earlier, so. Alright. The girls. Yeah, because I want to get that guy up there. I want to see the Sword of Cosmos. I mean, this is a good weapon, but I'm not a fan of that. You know, not at all. Use the Shard of Alexander with this. I mean, it has got an Ash of War on it. Right, yeah. So these go. So these here.
Good to have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I certain Roderica.
These are modded. These ones here. Bloodthorn. These really do. Do you know what? You can keep on summoning them, but they're only going to go so high because I mean I could cheat all this in, you know, but you can run down to the bottom of the DLC. I could and pick a load of this up from the Cerulean Coast, you know, but. Did we run? Yeah, we run out of. So they're 3. Right. They're powerful. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them. There's also a summon that you get in this mod that's it's a turtle that does. It buffs you. Well, I don't know what it actually does if it's working properly because it says it gives it. It stays there and does nothing. But when you read it, there's like a health. I don't know if it's bugged or something or whatnot. They've made it. So my physic that I want. Oh God. Because it's a melee mage. I mean, that will give us a life back. It's either that or breaking the stances with the Ash of War. But I think we try that. Just thinking if this weapon is vanilla, meaning it's normal. That's why I don't like the idea. I was going to cheat some runes in just get the 17. You know? But... And also, you really want a two-handed weapon. Because it is a 2-spell cast, but there's some powerful spells in it. But I mean, it tells you as it is because of Radan's weapons, Gaius's things, all the other heavy bonk weapons. I know they're like 60 strength and whatnot. But they might come down with the armor sets. The armor set will bring up your stats. That's the idea of the game. And also the warp gates is the idea of warping, like, you know, getting yourself toward a, you know, around here. But another big part of our to go through here is actually here. All through here, yeah. Go through here. We would benefit, there's an invader here, but that's not going to be a problem. But then you go into the Crystal Tunnel, then next thing you know, you've got Astel. Yep, the proper Astel. Then you've got Astel that I went earlier up to here. There. The only difference between those two Astels is one does the biting, the other doesn't. That's the only difference. It's not one stronger, one's not. They've got more HP in here because it's a mod. That's the only thing. Right, so this guy up here that's been annoying me. This. Well, we just haven't got part. I know it's annoying because he was before last time. But I come back to him. I am crafting. Should be able to make an infinite amount of stuff. This is poise. You can only hold 10. They're fierce things. We could buy that off of what's his name? We are technically. I don't know. I don't know if there is gravity pots in here. What can you make a load of? I can't even find where mate is. Right. Some of these spells, they're a little bit some of them are underwhelming. Especially the Nox. The Nox you can play 3 different ways. You can play it as a crit, a mage. 3 types of different mages is very weird. Because the Nox are the Newman. They are assassins. Wow. Didn't know it was getting that late. Yeah, that's going from A to B. That should work. Because that is... that's what May's throwing us. It's from the glintstone. But did it stack with the only buff I'm going to use? This. Ah, overrides it, yeah. It's a weird spell. This is 1 minute you're overweight. It's a weight thing. It's like that energy shell. I know it does give you some sort of magic protection, so I had to use it before. But this spell here, we've got this. Hold on, this. So that lasted like a minute. Frost. I'm not too sure Matey up there is doing Frost. I think he's doing magic. See how long that lasts. Because I'm taking a lot of damage with magic. I'm gonna have to de-stress soon with Alamont. Yeah, turmeric and ginger tea. Because you're focusing on that, you need to take, if you're streaming, you need to look away screen like about a half a minute, because otherwise you're just gonna fuck up your brain all the time. Your eyes. Oh, Nine hours, wow. And do you think this channel would have grown? Any subscribers, any comments? Any person that's commented on this? Someone trying to sell me stuff? No. Wait there. Oh, if I look at my phone, literally what? Yeah, everything will come out now. Because it's Monday morning, my time. Everything. Okay, well, buffs. If I done that other buff, it's gonna get rid of this. We're taking damage like from this, so let's give this a try. I mean, we're gonna have to get this weapon, but this guy just he just gets my nerves. I'm trying to see if I can stun him. Are we? Wait there. Did I hit the whole FP? That's not doing nothing. It's this, though. It's this. That got him, yeah. Then he's got the phalanx blades. When you get that weapon, you won't use that weapon like that. No. Bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. This went literally. I was standing here, right, for about 2 minutes with this on. As soon as I went in there, he popped it. And one pump of this, like using the ash, was instantly done, you know? It's just this, it's just said, okay, this is giving us armor, but it's, it don't last that long. You will, I mean, you will get this guy, he's not immune, but it's with the music track, with the sneak peeks, and some of the new reveals that are coming up. The guy that's fighting this has got like, you know, he's like, looks like he's max level, but you don't have to be max level to beat this guy. He's just annoying with his movesets, that's it. Different magic type with this is though, you know. that. He was mine then, yeah, definitely 100%. I was playing for his boys. I just haven't got enough H. I'm like... I just missing like, say, 10% HP and FP. Because I can poise break him. It feels like I'm right there. 15 mind. Say 20 mind, 40 vigor. Job done. Yeah. Running out of FP. This is costing a lot of FP as well to use this. It's in the physic stance break. No, it's not. It's boost magic. I thought, wait there. How much do I drop with that? Oh, we are dropping a lot, but this is not going to improve our damage though. Sometimes you're better off beating just Margit. Where's the time? Come towards me. Right. Oh my god. I could bring up Discord. I'll show you. You can see everything from the fight. Yeah, someone post a video. I'll show what level they are. Because the music's changed, so it's on like some of the new stuff. With some of the new areas they're working on this mod right now. So yeah, mate, he's like, but that's not the point though. Wait though, I took off. That's right. Yeah. Shard of Alexander. I'm just wondering if skills. We've got enough. There's enough intelligence. Stores. Yep. That's upon defeating loads of enemies. This is winnable. It's just he's fucking super annoying, honestly. He can really get under your skin. This happened before. I didn't have this armor. No, I'll come back later. I've even done a cheese on him, but it's unexpected, though. Do you know what I mean? This has all been in this patch, though. The other boss is harder, but you'll come back here later and do this. See, as soon as I'm twiddling about between two things there, like healing and because this is costing FP, trying to break his stance. Perhaps I should just. when I'm in that zone, then all my look, see? As soon as he does that thing, I'm fucked. Dear Lord. It's like Maxus Decimus Meridius. Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Nope. Just checking. Yeah. No likes. No new subscribers. Could have watched Mario Brothers, couldn't you? Hey? Because at the end of the time, this is not my time. You know? So I'll just put cheat engine on and just this should be 16. Not from this. I'm missing damage. No one is talking in the chat here, so do you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I can edit all this down in CapCut in 1, 2, 3 streams. Doesn't make me these streams like this will earn about 15 pence. Yeah. People don't understand. They think you're making loads. No, you do not make. You make absolutely nothing. Okay, it 1,000. So 1,000 views is £1, $1, €1. Finance, health, 1,000 views, 7, 8, even up to £12. Huge difference. Music is low as well. As this is not any. on, you got you there, mate. Keep on poking me with your stick. He'll have to come through this when he's chasing me, so... See, it's bullshit. See what I mean? Yeah, well... As the people that are watching this have nothing to do with this channel, I can tell that for now, right? Most of you don't even speak English, because otherwise they'd have typed something in there. So... And at my age, at the age of... I'll be 54 soon. Not 28 years old, where you can sit there for 48 hours and do this. Yeah. People whinge at that, believe me. Life's tough. Yeah. Dig a hole all day long for 7 days a week. People have got it, you know, normal people that do that, but I'm talking about the people that do this for a living that make a lot of money, you know? They moan, oh, I've got to get up and do this, I've got to do that, you know? Yeah, take everything, the luxuries away and give them a fucking disease, then see what matters most. Alright. But enough of this dick. I've been doing this for 9 hours. Alright. We're gonna hit the stats for the weapon. It's not worth giving myself any talismans because they're all modded here. This is all vanilla stuff, so tell you what, load some of these as well. See, with the mods, with the guy that made this mod, it allowed you to put, so you can have 999 in storage. Because everyone uses cheat engine. Yeah. Save file, everything, you know? This at the moment is, yeah. It's not that we haven't got enough. Got plenty of in. Oh, because these people just watching just a minute ago were just lurking. That's it. Nothing to do with this channel. Nothing, not even subscribed, liking, comment. Just people lurking. That's it. Because the thing is, this will be cut up and everything else. So, yeah. Got enough runes there, so tell you what, let's get some upgrade mats. Let's at least make this weapon a +10. I can't even see the TV, I'm that fucking tired, yeah. And ads stop running after 4.5 hours, which is nothing. So I'm technically just like using my electricity for nothing. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I can't. Right, we need some bell sombers. Right. That. No, not that. So we don't have, so I don't have to do this later on. Oh, that's that. Oh, the grave war. Yeah, I will definitely do those ones there because they will. I didn't try to summon, no, but we might have enough for a little bit more vigor that get this fucker done. I can relax, go to bed. And we'll just get towards some some buffs, some DLC stuff, which I could buy, but we didn't have no money. Right, let's get these. That'll be it. Which we can buy these all from GG, not GG. DLC guy, green armor. That would do. So, the mod lets you, the guy that made the mod even lets you, the scorpions too, lets you, yeah. Because everyone uses this. There's a save file manager where you can save file. I was moaning about them not to use it the other day. They said, no, we're not going to stop people using save file manager, meaning what I just done, they copy and paste every single weapon, modded weapon, jewels and everything, and paste it in, so they've got everything in the game. So there's no point in going through the game. Every crystal, everything at the start. So right, we'll take that. Oh dear. Let's upgrade this to a 10. It might go a little bit higher, 11 or 12.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
$11. Alright. What else is in our catalogue? Okay. Won't be using those. The shield, that's our shield, the rift shield.
Greeting, are you here for...
Now, see, there's the damage going now. Yeah. Wasn't that with the doing it with the talisman? The 40, 20 mind. Leave that at 10. It's fine. Strength. I don't know. Do you know what? You could have come back. I could have come back here later. After Godric and gone into the DLC, because that is just really just getting one weapon, but it's, yeah. It's an absolute pain. So now I've got the right decks. Some of these weapons are going to be like 60 strength. Yeah, but the armor will bring it down. Like Gaius' armor mostly bring it down. 589. Oh, no, just... Which is not a lot. So you can farm Moog over and over again for that amount of ruins. 500,000. So at the end of this, you could be between level 200, 180, or even 300 if you go the extra mile. 60 vigor is you don't need no more than that. I've had to put my vigor up to 70. Yeah, some of these bosses here. Dex. So it's dex and strength. This is not scaling with strength though. So it scales with strength. Alright. Magic is our primordial stat though. I'll take that down. Just to put that there a minute. There was a spell that I couldn't use. Right, get rid of that. Let's get rid of these a minute. This spell that I got from here, what was this? 60 in. We're not going to get that. Pulls blade like clumps of rock from the earth. What's my status like? 60 in. No, it's the armor that's doing it, yeah. I'll open up cheat engine again. If that would be 56 in. Because the in is going to come mainly from all the armor and strength as well. This is a strength intelligence. That's why you got the heavy armor and whatnot. So one, you're going to need endurance, which is all applied with the armor and everything else. You know, when you move through the game. If you've done 99 strength in vanilla will give you the most defenses. So I've done this in tests. Will give you the most physical defense in one stat. Out of all the stats, vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dex. So this is in Elden Ring. So I've done a pure faith run, and I thought, God, do you know what I mean? Without leveling anything else. So when I went into strength, we nearly got triple the amount of. It's a bit different here because it's working different because it's a mod. But so if you've done strength, remember at 50, you technically two-hand the weapon. You got that weapon at 100. But dexterity it does work here. It works in all the Souls game. Is spell casting. So back to Mondo. Most probably that. I think we're good with that. And I think because the other weapons are did I get any more? No. This guy is just well, where I'm so tired. This guy was just absolutely where I nearly get. It's just winding me up so much. Wait there. Hold on a minute. What about Estelle? And get a better staff. $25,000 ruins and 70. By the time you've done Godric and whatnot, you can go and farm more than that very quickly just from the Albinaurics, even though it's not like it used to be because they've changed everything down there. Uses FP. Alright, we're getting chucks. Oh, this will K in our FP. The materials just don't go far at all. No. And if you want to do more damage, then you do the blood boil. Only hold 10 of those. Fucking, this is such a terrible platform. Unfucking real. Alright, I suppose we better beat this turd up here because I mean, I was thinking about Astel, but Astel is doing similar damage to what we're doing. As of that Sword of Cosmos weapon, I haven't got a clue. We've picked it up, yes, but obviously when you're playing a different class, you don't take no notice of it. Right, magic or stance breaking. And what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you still think I'm gonna get absolutely? It wouldn't surprise me. No. Because some bosses, sometimes you need to go through and get you get these special talismans like you get a small magic 5%, and a 7.5, then a 10% magic, then you'll get another one. They're the highest damaging talisman. Then you get the jewel. Oh, I put that spell on that I can't even use, didn't I? Oh well. It won't be long. If it's melee, it's just that. Oh, it did. I don't know if poison did work. I didn't put any other stats on, did I? You haven't got time with this. There's no poise. You don't get no iframes or anything when to be interrupted by. This is a very weird. This spell here that I keep on using is. It works. It doesn't work. I can't think of nothing here. I'm a YouTube partner, do you know what I mean? I'm a woman. An African woman, she rings me up and tells me, can you do this and do that? And when I do this and do that, do you know what she does? Nothing. Answers, yeah. Why? So I fucking live in the UK and she lives in America. Get me someone, do you know what I mean? I know a lot of people that have quite big popular people that have got some very, very big podcasts. Two-handed status 607. Right. I didn't change. It's still magic, it's not the thing. Right there. Maybe, I don't know, we leave that. Don't want too much in here because you got to go all through it. This is one of the strongest ones you'll get, this one. They don't last that long. This bubble, I bet this bubble pops when I go through the bloody fog ball. Alright. Healed from that, yeah. That's a joke. But he's healing from the thingy, yeah? We're pulling up a crit through that. Yeah, two-handing. God, this is RNG, this is, yeah. Back pedal. This weapon stance break, so I shouldn't put magic really in the thing. I should put the stance break thing in it. But he's launching himself every single fucking time. See how that is so unbalanced? I'm relying too much on posture breaking and just you can't just whack him. It's only half a fucking thing. I've got a cycle between that and the blue, using the ash. If not, I'll pull out the girls in a minute. They'll absolutely tear them apart. Yeah. Joe, if I was to leave this guy alone and come back here later, you'll see he'd be decimated. But it's alright. Crit that's just stats. That most people get that with lower, but there's no damaging talismans here apart from that. But this is a mod where the boss this is a modded boss with inflated health bars and everything. And what did I I think this is in New Game Plus. So they raise the difficulty, so I think it's in New Game Plus. It's not a higher, but it's definitely New Game Plus. Yeah, which I knew anyway. You notice it in the DLC. That's going to take it off. Yeah, like that. There seems to be not enough room in that place. Some with a dirty great big spear like that. I had the same problem before, and yeah, I've cheesed him with. Say we had a faith build, and you've got that spell that I've used a lot. The sacred ground. Yeah, total cheese. But if this is not a faith build, you know. But it would work, but he just keeps on like diving up, jumping, phalanx, blade, spear. That weapon he's got is not very good. No. I tried it. You think you'll do what he does, you know? Not quite. They tried to replicate it with the Malekith blade, which they've nearly done. Anyway. Okay, so we got stance in here. Took it away from me, you fucking greedy pig. He was fucking dead then. Yeah. It's like someone else is controlling the buttons there. It's like it is like a puppet string. get me like that. No. Alright. After all this, you're gonna get the biggest dick in your fucking ass. Right. And the fattest. Alright, we're bringing the girls out. Oh, it's like someone's controlling this fucking guy. Right, let's do this. Tell what. FP killer. Right. Like that. Girls are out. We're taking off. But meet the ladies. Concentrate on them. One's still alive, right there. You absolute dick! God, one was still alive. You should have pulled her up because you can infinitely summon these. Yeah. do you know, you should buff in here. The fight doesn't start until you enter this arena. If I pull him out. You absolute fucking cocksucker. And do you know what? The ironic thing is, with a different build, Faith, is the Faith, right? This spell, but we had a little, it was, you know. And this would just get one weapon, you know, just get one weapon. Oh look, here we go. So he does drop one of these. So what'd you go for? Because this is a magic this is a magic. They've redone these, remodeled them. So this is both of these. 5%, so you can get rid of you'd want to do this with spells though, but yeah. And the boss is just super annoying, so absolutely super annoying. Yeah. You'd come back here that if you want, I could show you. I'll go in their Discord and show the new music of this. There's a video of the guy fighting this boss, right? And I bet he's level, I don't know, 600. Is this our armor? Is this our weapon? Ah. So if we come up here as a Frost Witch, I bet you would have slaughtered her. Because one, we've got the protection against the armor, and yeah, we won't be able to use hardly any of these spells because and the Frost Witch has got most of the best looking staff in this game. And our weapon is in one of these. We've got to be careful though. That. Right, so I could have gone to Margit, I could have gone to Godric and got that, and the other one, or the melee version and the other one, because you're going to get them all anyway, because it's that sort of build. You're either going to use your spells and see how good they are, or you're just going to stick with the melee. The weapon before you fight Radahn is stronger than Radahn's weapon. It's the big slam, ruin, strength, gravity thing. Yeah. Gaius' armor. Yeah. Then you've got Ymir's armor, which would be a spellcasting armor. You know, so it's a very mixed bag. That's why I chose this, because I never played this before. As of these guys. Our weapon might be in here. Yeah. It said just after. Then when you go, oh, we're going up. So when you go, there's another thing. Then you got Abdullah. Along here. Here we are. Lovely. Yeah. Blowing smoke up your ass. So. It's not. It's actually right there. Our thing might be up here. Then we don't have to go an open further here. It's here, yeah. It's our weapon. Yeah, you see it in the picture. Sword of the Cosmos. Right. Sword of the Cosmos, carrying mana. Alabaster Lord when you get to Redmane Castle. Wing of Astel, that's what we're using. Onyx Lord, Woodfolk Rulers, Altus. Yeah, because there's about 5 different versions of that. Meteoric Blade, not really what you have to go through there. Bastard Stars, Falling Beastjaw, so you've actually got that big, dirty, great big weapon from the Beastjaw, and his spells come from there. Ruins, Great Sword, found after defeating Dak. I don't know what Dak is. Dak is the boss that's in front of Radahn. Yeah. The Ruins Great Sword. It's not a modded weapon. It's the ordinary, like 60 strength, int weapon. Radahn's Star Scourge Great Sword, Meteorite Staff, the Matlock. Yeah. The next spell, Shining Ruin of Gravity, Full Grown Falling Staff Beast. That's the proper one, the big one. And the other one comes from, spells come from Astel in the Snowfield. Then the other one is where you've most of you never even seen because of it's the modded area. There's the Fingers of Deo. Yeah. The other boss is harder, but you want to come back up here later. Yeah, that. The one that you go forward. This boss wasn't a key, because you need a key. We could go. We could have gone. It messes up the whole chain though. It could push you towards Millennia or something like that, when you don't have to do it, you know? Right, let's see if this weapon, what it's like. Because I've never used this weapon, never played this class, no.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen this bad boy up. I've picked it up, yeah, and I thought, okay. Really, you're gonna deny me on ruins? Anyway, did I? I don't know if I did pick up any. Alright, okay. Let's see what this is like, considering we didn't have enough money. This could be, considering they made it, I've got more faith in the vanilla stuff. It's literally more just like what we just had on Astel's weapon. Yeah, exactly the same. But they would decide if a weapon's strong or too weak, so they would tweak it in test runs and whatnot. So if it's not doing the right damage or it's too weak, they will up the strength effect. They do it with all the spells. That's how they do it. Right, if I put Astel's there, then I've got a comparison. Because even though this is a 12, obviously that's going to go higher than that. That's an S+. That's an S+. 2, 9, wait, 2, 9, I don't know, wait, what does that say? Astel's 1152, 1192. Astel's. Remember this, we've got max level stats in here, so it's... But you will get, that is the real damage numbers. It's not like, it's just so you don't run out of FP. Or you can make these enemies aggressive, but they will kill you, so it's not worth it. That's a new one. Didn't notice. So that's just a what? An R1? L2R1. So an L2R1 just puts the sword above you. R2. L2. R1 spam. Wow. Burn out. Oh look, there's the mounts. I am the divine Leonia, so I've got them all. Actually, I haven't. We've never got the donkey. It'll be the frenzied. Guess what this is popular with? You've got it. Seamless co-op, yeah. So I had I changed horse. God. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, okay, look. This is where you can revive all the bosses. Reese! That's who we just beat, yeah. Then that list can be as long as you like because there's mostly about 60 bosses, 70, it's a lot more than that. They had about 50 new bosses. Then you got all the dual bosses, you had all those up because they all do different stuff. So there's 36 duels, I think. Or something like that. They're the same boss, but if it's thunder, it do thunder. If they do, it's like if it's me, they're all do. They're the same, but they do all. They do the damage on you that you're doing. You know, each duel, because that's the. It's like 4 talismans in one. So the Frost Witch is what's their scaling with Arcane and in, yeah. We didn't need. Yeah, that's like some of the spells that you're going to get later on like this. A lot more. There'll be about 30 more spells. This is physical. But it's got an S plus in. It's a physical damage weapon. So it's mostly better using increase all magic damage. Yeah, we are magic, but it's magic scaling. Look, increase all magic damage. A curious spell that seems infused with glint energy. Yeah, but it's magic. You can go for the others as well because you're gonna get plenty of them. Like the melee versions as well. It doesn't really matter. There's more schools of magic. I don't know. There's mostly just as many schools of like faith builds as there is magic. And the strength builds, the rosary builds that like you throw that can do 150,000 damage. Yeah. A rosary script, like beads, that is like 10 weapons in one. That's gonna do it. I've been streaming way too long. Yeah. Well, might do this tomorrow, might not. It seems pointless, really.